Squeak.
I watched her move that day, feline chimera, precise and sharp. Each gesture traced a story untold, something rare within her arc. A stillness speaking volumes wide, a presence caught between the lines, something deeper than first appears, drawing my attention near. I caught a glimpse of something rare, not fully seen, not laid bare. A quiet power held inside, revealing more than surface tried. Feline, a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might. Behind those moments others missed, a strength that whispers, not a fist. No loud proclamation, no grand display, just subtle power finding its way. Quiet passion brewing slow, beneath the surface calm and low. Confidence that doesn't scream, but quietly breaks through the scene. In the spaces where most retreat, where silence holds its own heartbeat, a complexity begins to rise, revealing layers neath disguise. Not fighting hard, just standing clear. A power gathering without a fear. I saw the lightness of her frame, the way she moved without a claim. No need to prove, no need to fight, just perfectly balanced, razor bright. A presence crafted, sharp and true, defying every shallow view. I sense the power held inside, not bound by what was first defined. A quiet strength beyond her frame, revealing depth without a claim. Feline, a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might. A chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might.
Hello everyone, hello, how's it going, how's everyone doing? Yay! Hi N64, hi Lego, hi Tuffy, hi Dimension, hello, how's everyone doing today? Hopefully everything's going well and everything. Switch over here, yay! Hello, how's it going?
Oh, I gotta lock my position for a second here. I'm not gonna be in here for very long. I'm literally just using this as set dressing because is that NPC fucking pushing me around? Jeez. Hold on. Lock position. Here we go.
And wow, thank you for the 27 months of straight subscribing. Holy cow, thank you.
The only add-on that shows his pronouns add-on. That's really annoying. Yeah. Yeah, 7TV crashed. My TTS monsters crashed. Like, you're not going to hear any TTS, which is really fucking annoying because I set up my Yoga Ball redeem. All the voices work, and I start streaming, it's dead again. Like, But yeah, no, I'm not actually going to be fishing in here. I actually wanted to start this in here to kind of show that I'm not going to be in here and addicted to this for for the entire time. It's more set dressing this time. Mainly because of the fact that, let's see if I can spawn my rod and actually get it close enough for you. Because, here we go. I have the rod. I have all the rods. So, yes, I have the best rod. I don't need to grind for it anymore. And if I let go of the rod, it will float right back down to the bottom. 17 crashed a few days ago. Yeah, and then for me, it's like, I want to get I have TTS Monster, which does my custom Tricky Cat voice. But, okay, I'm going to have to let go of it, watch. Boop, gone. But the problem is, it's not working. And I set up an entire TTS thing to get it to work, and it's not working at all. Why is the media library completely empty? What? Playlist. Oh, here it is. There we go. There we go. Get some background music going so that even when I'm not talking, there's at least some music going on. Unmute this. There we go. But yeah, I'm not going to be in here for very long. I just wanted to start off in here because of the fact I wanted to go, yeah, look, I did my grinding. I don't need to grind anymore, which means I'm not going to be in here for, well, streams. I mean, I can if I feel like it's a lazy day again, but I'm not going to be in here the entire time. It's just more set dressing. And also, it's a perfect seat because I can just literally do this and sit down on the temple here. Oh, really? Get foggy now? Point is, not here permanently today. Hi, Minky Man. Yeah, oh, it's auto-claim bonus. Yeah, that really does help, doesn't it? So that you don't forget them and everything. Especially when they just pop up, you don't see them pop up. Yeah, it's really helpful. Yes, how is everyone doing? How is everyone's weekends? How is everyone planning on their weekends? How is everyone's weeks? I haven't heard much from you guys, so I get to at least hear a little bit, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a little foggy for a bit. The world has its own weather, so hopefully it's not going to be too foggy. Oh my. But yeah, I'm not going to be in here for very long. I just wanted to start in here because of the fact that I wanted to show that I'm not going to be in here every stream. I know it's probably getting a little annoying, whereas like I was here on Sunday last week, I was here on Thursday, and now I'm in here again, but I'm only in here for a little bit, just to kind of show I don't need to be in here anymore. I'll still hang out with friends and everything. And Corgi's subathon. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh my gosh. I think after maybe 5 years with only one streamer, I've got nearly 1 million points. And that's only because of the fact that I kind of watch their streams whenever I get a chance. But I watch their streams every time because they're a genuinely cool person. They actually voice act a few things. Like, for example, Faba for Pokemon Masters EX. So yeah, they're well known for voice acting and such. Alright, I'm going to have to double check to see this because this is getting annoying. Like, how do you not have... Let me guess, the entire API is down. Again. I have to check. Yep, the entire API is down. It was fine, and then it went down... Let's see. Literally 15 minutes before I started stream. Literally 15 minutes before I started stream, it went down again. I'm gonna start a subathon now. Oh my gosh. Did you win some of those doing some of the predictions? Holy crap. I'm not that good at predictions. I usually just do the underdog bet and like, well, I got 50 points by getting the thing, so I'm gonna put in 50 points in the one bet thing that most likely won't happen. Because if it does happen, I get a huge payout. Really? Holy cow. That auto thing is really good then. Holy shit. Yes, Lassie opened up a drink. Yeah, I heard it. I mean, I've got a drink behind me. Closer over here, but I have to walk through the pyramid. I have a drink behind me, but also I have water, which obviously you guys are going to do water. But yes, once again, I have to keep an eye on chat 24/7, not able to really do anything because my TTS doesn't really want to fucking work. Well, rather the service doesn't. Hey, TTS Monster, if you're listening, why am I paying for a service that every single time that I'm trying to use the service, it's not working? Every single time. This has literally been 4 days in a row now. And it's not even like, an entire week. Like every single time I stream on the same exact time, on the same exact days, I don't have it working. It was working last month, and now this month it's never working. Why am I paying you for this service if you're not going to work? Anyway. I have a tier 1 sub. That is true. That does add up, yes. Doing good, been relaxing, GTA being so. As I was saying, yes indeed, I will hydrate. Shut up. Not you, the NPC underneath me. Here we go. There. Now we'll indeed hydrate. Make sure I don't walk into the beanbag chair, which is kind of what I was trying not to do. Still did anyway. Alrighty. I will indeed hydrate. Where's the straw? There it is. Yeah. And thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. And I gotta do that one, but give me a second. I gotta. See, I didn't even hear that one go off. And it's like. Ian, why do I pay for your service to have my own custom...
Cat,
See?
/water and water and water.
See, it's gonna be broken all fucking day again. It's really annoying, because
cat, /water and water and water.
Because I set up... It's doing it twice because it didn't...
Trikey cat, he. They chose _biker P.
Yeah. That's not what it says. But no, it's gonna... It didn't get a response from it, so it tried again, which is what VTS Pog does, so that's why you get doubles like that. But again, it's like, why am I paying for a service for a custom fucking voice that's my setup, my voice, mine that I set up and want when you don't fucking work? Anyway, for the redeem, of course, now that I'm done ranting, because I'm really annoyed at this, because it's literally been 4 streams in a row where it doesn't work. 4 streams! It's ridiculous. Anyway, that's what I was going to say. I gotta do that, but for the redeem, of course. Oh, that's a good cheer up. Oh, I love doing them. Oh, yeah. They're fine. Well, yeah. Then I can't really tell why it would be stuttering like a son of a bitch then. I mean, it literally could be anything. It literally could be you started running, I don't know. I'm trying to think of something stupid that would start running, and it's just because it ran in a different order. You know, oh, you started running Unity today, and even though it's sitting in the background and not doing anything, now it's causing GTA to be stuttery for no reason. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably that too, yeah. I did figure out how they did these effects, which is actually really cool. So, as you can see all these like little sparkles to be fireflies around me. So, when you're small, you don't it looks like it's fireflies along the ground. But when you're big, you can kind of see how they did the effect where they put the sparkles on locally on your head so that when you're walking around, you don't really notice that it's attached to your head, which is really clever. It sets the height to your height, so then now you can kind of see all the sparkles around you. It looks like little fireflies. That's good. And then, of course, the moon rain effect has that same trick as well, which is really clever. Again, I'm going to point out one thing when it comes to the alien side quest, and I don't know if Godfall is listening, but make it a little bit more obvious. Like, make one of these NPCs point out, I heard a loud crash one night, or something, to point out, hey, maybe I should look around the desert? Because I've checked the town, I've checked over there by the oasis, I don't see anything that could be an alien crash site. Let the NPCs point out, like, I heard this. I'm like, oh, maybe I should go look around and see if I can find where that crash was. You know, like a meteor or something. And then that kind of starts off that side quest. And then, yeah, I can see the logic. I can follow the logic to what you were getting at for the quest. But you need to have more clues with the NPCs that tell you, hey, you should look around here for this side quest. Kind of like there's an NPC that says, hey, there's someone in Tanglewood that lost their head. And then you go, you look around, and you find a skull under the water. And you find a headless ghost, which, put 2 and 2 together, hey, skull goes to ghost. And, I mean, right now it's not working because they don't have the quest finished, but they don't want to finish the quest for beta. But it's just like, you need more ties to get the logic together. Because the logic is there. But you need more hints to kind of like drive the player to where you need to go. Yes, exploration, but throw out a hint on one of these NPCs down here that goes, I heard an explosion last night, or I saw a meteor hit the island. I want to go look at what it is, or what's there. Or just something that hints, hey, you should look around the outside of the roads. Just something. Oh, welcome back, Lego. Anyway, as I've hinted, we're not going to be staying here the entire time. We're more likely going to be doing some world hopping. I'm not even going to be doing fishing in here. I mean, fishing at this size is a little hard, but I digress. Speaking of, I did start the stream big. Might as well hop back down to a normal size so that... There we go. Hop back down to a normal size. Oops. There we go. There we go. There we go. I can't use my boat. I beached it. But the video player is still glitched. Every now and then I use OBS and I'm watching something in the background and it bugs out. Well, I can't really explain that one. I don't really use Opera because Opera is Google and Google is Chrome, or it's a Chromium browser, which means that you're using Google and its infrastructure. And if you're using Google and its infrastructure, it's actually taking data from you, just like all the Google browsers and all the Chrome browsers. And yeah. That's why I use Firefox. My Firefox... Okay, I have to explain. I wanted to be near... I know, but I'm not going to stay here for very long. I'm going to start world hopping, and then I can let people in. Because in this big world, you're not going to find me very well. I mean, yeah, unless you know the world. But also, too, I'm going to be hopping, and then when I hop, well, by the time you get to me... Yeah. But as I was saying, the weirdest thing when it comes to me and Firefox is that Firefox, little buggy, whatever, you know. But people are like complaining about things like, oh yeah, I use Firefox all the time, but I have all these problems with it and it doesn't work. And it's like, I'm sitting here like, what do you mean it doesn't work? What do you mean YouTube has an ad blocker? I've never seen an ad blocker. What are you talking about? Oh, you spawned there. Yeah. Everything prior. Yeah, I get that too. I get that sentiment. But yeah, here, big rod, as I was showing earlier. Now that I can actually, like, you know, cast it and actually have it go into the water. Weird issue with Firefox where randomly desync the audio. Yeah, only on Twitch, but all you have to do is restart the video and on Twitch and it's fine. But that's a Twitch issue, not a OBS issue. Oh, red one already. I would laugh if I got a Megalodon again. Hold on, I just want to... Here, Shalonodon. He's, well, bigger than me now, but... Anyway, I just wanted to show that off. I caught a Megalodon earlier. Let me show that one off. And there it goes. I caught a megalodon earlier. Yeah, there he is, the megalodon. I literally was testing my rod earlier and was like, okay, I wonder what would happen if I do that. And I caught him like first try. And he's not even the biggest one you can get either. He's a baby one. It's funny. Turn off me and Firefox's search algorithm. I don't use Firefox's search algorithm. YouTube. Yeah, exactly. But no, what I'm getting at is that... yeah, he's not even the biggest one I can get. I can get a 100,000 pound one. I don't have to sell... or I don't have to hold on to these. Hold on. I'm going to hold on to the little boo-boo fish, but I don't have to hold on to those anymore. Anyway. But yeah, for me, it's like Firefox acts like it did in the 2010s for whatever reason. It's like Google never even went on it. Oh, I gotta, hold on. Unshow off. There we go. Anyway, it's like Google, like none of the stuff that Google's doing right now is even affecting me. It's really weird. Like, oh, YouTube now has all these ad blockers. What do you mean? YouTube, like ads are everywhere. We can't, everything has an ad blocker. What do you mean? I don't have that problem. I can't use my email anymore because of ad blockers. I don't have that issue. Like, it's really weird. Otherwise, I would skip over to the Brave browser. Corrupt video players where Opera can see the mini player feature. Weird. That is actually really weird. I would say it would be a plugin, but at this point, I can't really tell. Anyway, as I said, let's try and figure out where we can go. Because I want to do some world hopping because we haven't done that in a while. But also at the same time, too, I'm pretty sure after 2 streams, you don't want to see this place for a 3rd time in a row. That's why I did say that, like, trust me, I'm not going to stay here the entire time. I'm just kind of showing off, hey, I have the best rod now. I'm not going to be grinding here every single day. I'll probably hang out with friends and do that, but I'm not going to be here every single night. I'm not going to be here every single day. I'm just going to be, you know, around. But we're going to have some fun. Speaking of fun. Nope, still down. Anyway, speaking of fun, let's figure out where we can go. Oops. Let's figure out where we can go. There might be a... Blah! Wow, VRC just crashed. Cool!
Strikey cat, he. They chose _biker p.
Oh my gosh. Hold on, I gotta start VRChat back up because it just crashed. I mean, that's one way of, moving worlds. Oh my. But yeah, I'll do the Pika in just a minute. I gotta wait for VRChat to turn back on. I mean, you'll see VRChat in a minute, but I gotta set everything back up again because VRChat decided it no longer wanted to be cooperative. Very annoying. Hi, Sport, how's it going? Hold on, let me reset up my... calibration here. There we are. Yeah. I always do my hip sways whenever I get back into VRChat and like, yeah. Well, that's good. Okay, let me set up my camera again because again it crashed earlier. Here's my camera. Put you into stream mode. There we go. Now you can see me better. Alright, and then I gotta set up a... well, not local yet, but set you up. Not yet, Softy. We're gonna be world hopping, but I got thrust out of VRChat. Local. So I gotta set everything up again. Behavior. Look at me. There we are. Fly up a bit. I said fly up a bit. There we go. Back a bit. There we go. Behavior smoothed. Horizontal. There we are. Horizontal doesn't need to be that bad. And then pin, U, behavior, smooth, and zoom out a bit. Really? I didn't even get anything done. Holy cow. Which one do we want? I'll have to really check. Sleepwear! Alright. I'll do the sleepwear. But it's not sleepy time. I hate when I'm fuddling around with my controls and yeah. Not familiar with Flipplane. Flipplane, built-in video downloader, pay subscription, dig pods. Oh, interesting. I mean, yeah, yes, I do like do my little hit sways whenever I get into VRChat. It's one of my favorite things to do. Let me get you up. There we are. Zoom out a little bit. Now we got a better one, and better face of thing. All right. So as I was about to say, where can we go that's somewhere different and it doesn't crash me? But also, hi, Cat Pig. I should have mentioned that earlier. Wavy critters. Critter avatars. Oh, never mind. Ludo. Top to furry. No, thank you. A concoction of curvy concepts. Meandering vaults just beneath the surface. I mean, I'm going to look at these earlier. Just called Figment, though.
Hi, Rocky! Hey, everyone's coming out today.
Alright, let me do this. And now I can start letting people in because of the fact that now... Oh, what you excited for? Because now, unless I crash again, I don't have to worry about... I can change up the scenery whenever I feel like it. Okay, this world's loud already. Yeah. More than likely. Oh, I like the organicness of this. Favorite streamers, aww. I get it. Yeah, you sweetie. They have a free option. Yeah, I mean, that's better than paying $15 a month and not having your TTS work.
Hello there.
You're also a little bit in the floor. There you go. Or not. Yeah, I can't help you there. You'll have to... There you go. Better. I spent 20 minutes in the fishing world. Yeah. And then it crashed. Which, yeah, I kind of expected because I kind of, like, bugged it out a bit. Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. I spent as much time as I could in macro before I decided, hey, I'm going to go into a new world, and hopefully I'm not too big for the world where just all you see is... just give an example without doing macro. Where all you see is this. And you don't really get to see anything. And it's not really that interesting. Anyway. 3 months. Well, it's, my TTS is broken again today because why pay for something and then have it broken all the time? Could have been my, yeah, you could have, but I have there's macro chances. That's why I have the redeem. Don't worry about it. Now we'll dehydrate. Give me a second. I actually should be drinking my drink and getting that finished too. The other thing I forgot to do, and also thank you for the hydrating, Scandus. Thank you. One thing I forgot to do. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Because I'm gonna roll my chair in a way that it doesn't roll over my cord, hopefully. Something cord. Headset. Oh, I don't. We can't put headset clips onto the ceiling in here because of the fact that it would damage the walls. And Nyla was lucky enough to put the.
Show dem beans.
Wait, when did beans go off? I didn't even notice that beans went off.
See, cat. Show dem beans.
See, I didn't even know that the beans went off. That's what I get with.
Trikey cat. Drink up. Tricky.
That's what I mean that my TTS is being bugged. I didn't even know the beans went off. I'm sorry. At least that one goes off immediately. I came up with a whole bunch of new redeems and quips for my fucking Tricky Cat to do whenever whenever I do whenever I do the yoga ball and the fucking TTS isn't working. See, I didn't even notice I had beans, and it's like, oh, I had beans as well. Yeah. Well, better late than never. See, that's what I mean. That's why I have the TTS, because it's like, oh, yeah, I can just do that. Why do I pay for a service if it's never working? Why? Worst part is that it was working earlier. Like 2 hours ago, it was working, and now it's not. Anyway, eat some beans, sit some downs. But also, getting the chair out of the way also means I can just roll the yoga ball out and not have to worry about hitting the chair at all.
Huh, you got booped.
Well, hopefully that's a sign that the TTS is going to come back online. I see you bouncing. Does that mean that you also got a yoga ball?
Black ads.
Well, if it stays up, then yeah, you get to see the thing. But yeah, we're going to wait for ads. Oh, you already have one. I see. Oh. I didn't even notice. Or maybe I did and I didn't even think of it and just wasn't around when that happened. I don't know. But then again, it's also been like 8 months, so. Or your first custom. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, maybe I just didn't notice. Well, I'll answer that in just a second, Rocky, because I don't know if you have ads or not. I would know if the badge are there. I did. And then I don't remember it because I'm, because of all the stress and everything. Anyway, but I can't get up because the beans are done. Ah. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
Well, if the TTS will go up, you'll at least get to see the new Yoga Ball redeem quips I've made. But anyway, or at least one set of them. I made 7 of them. So there's gonna be a lot of Yoga Ball quips that you can run across. And yes, to answer your question, I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. But I would say cat, a macro cat. Yes. Anyway. Yes, macro kitty. Yes. Are tigers not cats? Let's see. Books in the area. I mean, the area looks nice, but there isn't really anything to like grab or anything. Unless this is something. Figment, A World by Wildcat. Uses a modified version of the sound. Oh, okay, that's just credits. It's got a video player. Okay. Well, yeah, it has a video player. I didn't even notice it had a video player. I'll go down there in a second. I mean, to be fair, though, almost every world has a video player at this point. Aw. Yeah, my eyes light up too. Those are called emissions. I like poking fun at that kind of stuff. I like poking fun at a lot of things, cause you know what's boring? Making life boring. So when you poke fun at a lot of things, safely, of course, so you don't like poke fun at people and then expect them to be, responded to it. You poke fun at things and you just make fun of what's going on, and you make life a little better. Yeah, not much in this world. It is interesting, though. I like the shape. But there isn't much in here. What does this do? Oh, it's a mirror. But yeah, there isn't much in here. Interesting, though. Not exactly the world that I would be sitting in to, do a stream or anything, but it is interesting. I like the shape. And of course, a wildcat built it because, well, why not? Yep, and here's the entrance. Can't go up there, though. Anyway. Who said I was going to uninstall it? Did you see the picture that I sent you? I know the person who made that. Is there a doctor in? I need a doctor. Aw. I'm sorry, hon. I am taken, however. I know what you're trying to do. He's a little red panda, but unfortunately he's not going to be here today because he's going to be doing D&D shortly. Let's see here. But it's still nice, though. I like little compliments. The horny room. Yeah, no, thank you. Wait. Squirrel sounds. How is this new and no? Oh, it's the Polyworld slice. Okay. Tiny cafe. I mean, it'll be something. I'm pretty sure it won't be much there, though. These kind of worlds are usually pretty empty. Give it a second, and I can give a reaction. But come on! Don't tell me that VRChat is going to crash again. Okay, thank you. Oh, yeah, that's kind of what I expected the world would be. Oh, yeah, innocent. Right. That's all right. It's good to enjoy someone and someone's company. It really is. Oh, okay. So they have the baking system, at least for pizzas, and then they have and croissants. It looks like as well. Which is interesting. Not really what I'm looking for, though, but interesting. And you have the mirrors, I'm assuming? Mirror local. Yeah, they're both at different heights. Pen boards. I think that's why they have it set up that way. Or, wait. No, that can't be right, because this is sitting through the floor. Did you move a slider? No. That's actually kind of interesting. So the way this world is set up is, tiny cafe. Okay, yeah, sure. But the way the world is set up is that it's set up in a way where someone who's tiny, that's their workspace. That's actually kind of clever. Oh my. You don't know how that asset works, do you? Aw. I hope for that for every viewer too. Because of the fact that it's always good to put smiles on faces. I know that wasn't like the best framing of everything, but I like to put smiles on faces. So for that one, what you need to do is you need to do the coffee grinds and yeah. But if you want to use the soda machine, and Umbra the boy, thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? Of course, now the TTS is down again. Of course it is. Yeah, and you do that. I really just cannot understand why I spend money on the TTS so I have a custom voice, and it doesn't work half the time. Yeah, and the best. Oh, there it goes. And the best part about these assets is that you can just go, and it kind of sort of works. You can't like dump it or anything, but if you time it right, it makes it look like you're actually drinking out of it. But other than that, there really isn't much here. So yeah, the thing with that one is that you need the coffee grounds for the small cappuccino. Yeah, it's not really that easy to use. You've been having a good stream. Alrighty, have a good night, Rocky. Have sweet dreams. And of course, the sweeter the better. It does mean that I get to lick them because sweet things are better to lick, you know. Meh. Anyway. Oh, I gotta turn around. Oh boy, hot water. Hot water. That's all that is, because this thing doesn't make sense. Yeah, it kind of works. You have to look into here to figure out how to use it. Yeah. Anyway. Well, interesting. There isn't really much here. So let's see if we can find somewhere else. Let's see. Squirrel sounds. Ultimate mini tag. Ever imagine being very small and making parkour around your house? Now you can. But as tag. Yeah, no thank you. I like being big. Let's see. Oops, I meant to hit back. Not hardcore cuddling. Yeah, not trying that one. Woodland.jar.
Trikey Cat,
See?
thank you for following. Umbro underscore
And it's broken,
Boy.
of course. Why wouldn't it be broken? It's gonna be broken all stream again. Why do I even pay for it? Night bus. I mean, this does look interesting and outdoorsy, but I'm wondering if this is like the only spot in it. That's also assuming that... That's also assuming it's not one of those worlds where when you join it, you're stuck in a little box that you can't actually go and explore it, because you're only allowed to explore it if you know Japanese. Again, I don't know who pissed off the Japanese creators to do that. I understand that you made the world in Japanese. I understand that you do not need to make it English for everyone to enjoy it. But I don't know who pissed off the Japanese creators that they have to lock down their stuff because... Why am I black? Oh, fade in. This is a very dark world. Hey. Drop in. Light flare up or down. Yeah, I don't know who pissed off the Japanese creators to lock down their stuff. I actually can't see anything here. Unless this is the video player. But yeah, I don't know. As I was saying, I don't know who pissed off the Japanese creators so that they locked down their stuff. Because this could all be in Japanese. Like, yeah, I don't know what that paper says. Yeah, I don't know what this does because it says light flare up or down. I don't know what this is. The player error. I don't know what that says. I don't care because it looks nice. That's what matters to me. Well, yeah. Of course you're not going to be going anywhere because there's nowhere to go. You'll have to go around the other way, you goober. Anyway, let's see. I do like this world, though. Really nice looking. It also fits the sleepwear as well. Oh! Wait. How do you perceive justice? What? No, seriously, that's what the tooltip in this is. It doesn't work, though. Which is kind of a weird thing. But yeah, it literally says, how do you perceive justice when you hover over it? That's interesting. Pickup wrench. The only time I've seen a pickup like that where it's like, how do you perceive justice? Another pen. Huh, is this supposed to be a mystery world? Let's make you wonder a bit. Ah. Yeah, there's a lily here. Help cold. Yeah, another pen. Yeah. Why would you be cold? Did you jump into the water? Oh, dork. At least it's shallow. Another bench, or a swing bench. Interesting. I do like the aesthetic of it, though. I have to, like, try and find places to take pictures in these worlds. Because these are really interesting. Can I climb this? No, invisible wall. Well, at least it is, otherwise I would have literally tried to climb it. Alright, now for the question. As all video games, is there something behind the waterfall? No. Okay. Statistically, there are no caves behind every waterfall, but it's still fun to kind of see if you can find it on. Butterfly on this? I don't know what I clicked, but I clicked something, and now the butterflies are everywhere.
Wall.
Oh, wall back here. Yeah. Oh, an invisible wall. I mean, that makes sense. There isn't really anything back there. But again, interesting world. I would definitely try and take pictures here. I'm gonna see one thing though. Yeah, there's nothing back there. There is a bridge there. I didn't even notice that was supposed to be a bridge. It's interesting though. I like it. I don't know why they... Oh, there's probably something... Probably something like way back there. I don't know. I'm not going to take the time to like kind of check or anything, but you know. There we go. Monument.
Trikey Cat, Hey Mr. Underscore Mankey Man, can you bring me back some snacks while you lurk?
Absolutely. It's worth a shot. Might be interesting. Alright, we'll see you in a bit, Minky. Oh, I think this is the... If it's the one I'm thinking of, I think I know what this world is. Yeah. So I know exactly what this world is. So, this world relies untrusted URLs. Does this not work? I'm stuck in a friends only, and it won't let you join. It's really weird. Hold on, I can do this. That's really weird. Why it won't let you join. It's kind of why I do invite plus though, because then anyone can invite. Hold on. It like threw me into the wrong world. So I know what this world is. So give it a second to load back in. And then I can drag him in there. There we go. So this world, once the sync kicks in, yeah. Oh my gosh, I have to see. So, have you ever wondered what it would be like to build a monument? Something so large that a single person could never hope to create it on their own. The tower before you is synced across all instances, which is really cool concept. Each brick you place permanently added and will be visible to everyone. Mine rocks, chisel them into bricks, and help us build the monument. Yes, this is actually a really cool world. Although I would not want to run all the way to the top to do this. So, what you would do is that you would grab the things, and then after making the bricks and everything, what you would do is you would go up here and go all the way up the monument. Yes, you would have to walk all the way up. The more that people put into it, the more that people put into it, the more that you have to go up the tower. What I'm curious about is
How much if big would even touch the top?
well, that's what I'm curious about. There we are. I think I'm too big. Oh yeah, no, I'm not too big. Here's the tower. And it's right at the most precarious position. I mean, I could put it like right here. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Yep. Hold on, I'm trying to move my camera just the right way so that it looks like you're right at the tower top. It's really hard to do at this tiny size. There. There we go. Hi! Oh. I think they added a few more bricks. Really hard to do. It's really hard to do. Okay, you know what? We'll just do this. There. There we go. Oh, you know what it is? I know exactly why it's so hard to do this. Hold on, lock position. There we go. There we are. And again, all I have to do is take this entire tower. Just take this tower. And just... all I have to do is just take this tower and just go squish. And 500 is good. Yeah, it's about 500 times, which is about 900 meters. Almost a kilometer. I'm 2 kilometers. And I can stick this entire thing down into where you know what. But I can't do that on Twitch. I did imply that I could make it, but yeah, we're not going to do that on Twitch because that is a ban and a half. I can imply it, but I can't actually do it. You know. Someone's going to take that out of context, aren't they? Anyway, let me get back down to a normal size so that you can actually see me again. Give it a second. There we go. I spawned into the ground. Ugh. I spawned into the ground, so yeah, that's what oh, I'm locked down. Hold on. There we go. So yeah, that's the tower. You're supposed to build it and then walk all the way. I don't know of anyone who's stubborn enough to walk literally not an entire kilometer to put new bricks on here. So yeah, I don't know anyone who's that dedicated. I'm not that dedicated. I'm not even gonna try. But it's still interesting.
I think of 3 ways why I would go to
You
the
would cheat?
top. No.
Is one
If
for...
it was for like... Okay. If someone can't move, and the only way to keep them alive is to go up there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And the other reason is cave exploration.
Hey!
Anyway, that's why I was poking fun. Alright, let's see here.
Knowing that's stone. No, thank you.
This is not intended as a roleplay world. Most people are not professionals or licensed therapists. Oh, it's a therapy world, but not an intentional therapy world. Figment, we were just there. Now, Chad, if you have any ideas or know of any worlds, I don't mind hopping in them for you. It's like, hey, yeah, you should check out this world. Okay, let's take a look at it. Speaking of taking a look at things, let me...
I have a few, but I
But...
think they would agree.
Oh, that way.
I think you know why I'm not dropping them.
Sussy?
Well, it's technically not, but could be easily taken out of context.
How easy do you think I take things out of context? And this is 18 plus. You really
That's
think
why-
I'm...
That's why I'm not dropping the porters.
You're talking to a cat that likes to take things out of context for gits and shiggles. Because taking things out of context, it gives laughs.
I know, but I'm talking about the more darker half.
Oh. I mean, I could have, I could have actually done the motions to, like, me up and down that. Obviously not on Twitch, but, you know.
You know, that reminds me of that wet cave.
Yes. Okay, I have to see this one now. This is a parody world.
You know what?
Furry
I'm
simulator.
gonna reading.
Speaking of, is my TTS working again? Nope, of course not. Why would it be? The only downside with the TTS not working is that I can't even show off the fucking the fucking. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Me, and definitely doesn't disregard my existence because I'm a sweaty, overage man that has no life.
Oh my gosh.
Same. My mom tells me I'm not normal.
Oh my god. No, I'm not. As much of a fucking joke this is. As much of a fucking joke this is, I don't want to hear drama. It's silly.
Like, don't even speak to me.
Oh my gosh. No, this is why I stay away from conversations. Yeah, I kind of figured that one would be an ERP one. Okay. Personality. Oh yeah. But okay, yeah. Funny, but yeah, they just kind of remind me why I don't like going around Surf the Rainbow. That sounds interesting. But yeah, this kind of place kind of reminds me why I don't stick around conversations. Because I get those kind of conversations all the fucking time. It's like, yeah, I don't want to deal with this. No. Let's see. Alright, ads will be starting. And then we'll see what Rainbow Butt Surfers world will be like. Rainbow Butt Surfers. Alright, then we'll wait. Racers. Surf the hills, crash through bubbles for points. Go faster equals more points. Okay, that's interesting. But we're gonna we gotta wait for ads, so. So, surf is left grip, boost is right grip, and shoot is triggers. Oh, interesting. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Hello, chat. Welcome back from ads. So, for those of you who were stuck with ads, I found a world where this is basically Tribes Ascend. If you've never, oh, right, I can shoot. Wait, I can shoot. All right. Give me a second. I gotta at least be in the. Where's the home place? I hit the thing. All right. There we go. There we go.
Me.
Yeah. This is Tribes Ascend. This is literally like Tribes Ascend.
Morning, llamas. How's it going?
Hold on, let me set this up. You. Oh wait, that ain't gonna work. Flying. Go behind me. There we go. And then behavior, look at me, vertical offset, zoom out, horizontal offset. There we go.
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
I'm about to redeem.
Oh, I see a boob. Oh, jeez. I do wish that I could hear any of my TTS go off, but it's still broken. Oh. Hold on. Let me fix that. Hold on. You need to be on local mode, not world mode. There we go. Otherwise, you'll just see up a shirt, and that won't really be that fun. But yeah, this is Tribes Ascend, essentially. So if oh, I just fucked it up. Okay. Give me a second. Where am I going? A fancy dress. Hey. Unfortunately, I don't get to hear any of Tricky Cat's quips, but...
Me.
I love this. I love this dress. It's so nice. Alright, let's get you up here, go back in here. And because I fucked over this, we're going to have to figure out where this goes. Hold on. Don't look at me.
Why not?
No, telling the camera not to look at me. There we go. All right. So, for those of you who haven't done or seen Tribes Ascend before, what do they have to do for many of it for its skating mechanic? What you need to do is that when you start skating, will it not let me up here? Okay. So right now I'm not doing anything, but if I start skating, I'll start sliding. Oh, and there's also boosters as well. So, if you time it right, you can actually adjust where you go. And use the booster. Basically, you're trying to skate down.
The ads are done. Good.
Yeah, like 10 minutes ago.
Trikey Cat, the ads are done. Good. Trikey Cat, get booped.
Where do you go?
Nerd.
Way over here.
Trikey Cat, / and Tricky's big again _
Well, at
You
least
know that makes petting me harder, right?
yes. I mean, at the very least, At the very least, at least the at least the TTS is starting to work again a little bit.
Trikey cat, the sleepwear is comfy.
Well, apparently he wanted the comfy, and I was just in the sleepwear. Come on, buddy. No cat wants to join. Oh my. I shouldn't have done that. I was at 300 kilometers an hour, now I lost all that speed. I mean, this is interesting at least. Sort of. There we go. Alright. I think I've figured out the world a little bit too much. So what you do in tribes is that you need to, what you do is that you need to figure out when you start skiing and when you don't start skiing. Right now I want a little bit more air control, so I let go of skiing. And then when I want to start skiing again, air control. I used to do tribes skiing all the fucking time. And you use your boost at the top.
50.
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't even know where you are.
I'm behind you.
Oh.
But
How did you get behind me?
like 100. Hi.
No. How did you get behind me though?
I'm just right here behind.
You can't slay me. Femboy Slayer, thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream and welcome back. And welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? Alright. I'm gonna try and respawn because
Okay.
I think 69 is good enough. I know, I will. Give me a second. Give me a second, hon. Alright, respawn. There we go. Oh yeah, I don't need to be big anymore.
Oh.
Or do I? How long have I been? Cheese? No, I'm the one who does the cheese. I mean, if you have an avatar that has cheese that I can slap on it, I can slap on it, and you can't do it back to me.
How long is the cooldown?
Cooldown? For 5, basically macros for 5 minutes, and then I go back to normal size, and then it goes back up in 10 minutes. Basically 5 and 5. It goes back and forth. Double check.
Well, in that
there.
case, you have 2 minutes.
Yeah, pretty much. Beans! Wait, did that go off after? Wait, it's not telling me that Beans was redeemed. Oh my gosh. Nor did I see the merp go off. Okay. Twitch is being a bitch at the moment. Yeah, I don't have to be big anymore, but But yeah, Twitch is being a bitch. And I will indeed show beans. As I grab everything and just scoot. Eh. There we are. Nice comfy beans.
Come on.
Hmm?
I just saw a instance.
Oh, yes. Otherwise, interesting world, but not an interesting, like there isn't much to Imagine Beyond project. I mean, it's something. What do you think?
Ooh, hold on. There's also
Beans.
this one.
Yeah, a goat.
Yes, hello there, cat. 57
It's a
Astro
goat.
Arc. Interesting. I think it's just a simple building.
You still
world,
on
though.
desktop?
Seems that way.
Well, yeah, you're definitely on desktop.
Oh. Arf.
Arf. Wow.
I'm guessing that, and there she goes. I was about to say, I'm guessing that she still has family over.
No, she's been hanging out with me in the fishing game for like the past 2 hours.
Yeah, but I'm
My family
saying,
went off.
what went
My
off?
family left yesterday.
Oh. Anyway, beans are done. Beans. Beans. Ugh. Yes, I keep scooting whenever I grab something because I grab things in my left hand and right hand. Wait. Ah, interesting. Huh. But yeah, if you know how to use Tribes' system, you can easily take advantage of the system. Take advantage of it and just fly. Oh, I missed. That's hard, but it's doable.
Me.
Yes. Did you accidentally hit something? Oh, I suppose not. Anyway. Race distance, bubble boost. Race to the giant bubbles under the red waypoint marker. Oh, I can't set any of this.
It says my name.
Yep, exactly.
Trikey cat, show dem beans.
Yeah, now it goes off.
Trikey cat, show dem beans.
Yeah, well, my VTS pog is trying to connect to it, and it's not working because, well... And it's not working because of the fact that it's, well... It can't connect because the service isn't working.
Wait, where did Tricky go?
Up in the sky.
Me. Me. Hmm.
If I can hit 200 miles an hour, I can really get this to go. There we go.
Meh.
There, I made it. I love being able. I love knowing Tribes Ascend and how that system works.
You're really high.
Yeah. Oh, give me a second. Yeah, I know how the Tribes Ascend skiing system really works. Ooh.
Huh?
Ooh.
I was trying to suggest.
Cruzeiro, Brazil. I mean, it's worth a shot.
I have no
Something
idea
different.
if it's English.
I mean, it's Brazilian or Spanish, so it should be fine. Again, I encourage people who try new things to make new things as well. Oh, it looks like it's like a little air carrier city. Give it a second. And also, how's everyone going, chat? I know I haven't seen anything for a while. Here we go. Wait, is that all that's here? Or is just
Give
this
me
little... Oh,
Pop-Tarts.
no. I don't think Brazil knows of anything that's Pop-Tarts.
Give me Pop-Tart.
I mean, at least they have Super Nintendo, which, beep, boop, beep, boop. I hear the game, but I don't see the game. But then once you click the controllers, they're gone forever. Yeah, here's a model of where we're at. Yeah, once we go out, you'll see the entire thing. Let me see what's up here, if anything. Nothing. Credits. An Among Us trash bin. Alright. But we can go out here. Oh my gosh, there is just... Doghouse. There's so much here. Height of your display. Wow. You did really well with this. I like it. Art! Okay, I'm going to the art one. Because obviously I'm art too. I mean, then I find out there's nothing there. Enter Sala optimize thing. Pegardin. I don't know what that is. I just saw the alien. I was like, yeah, he's probably here. Loading drawings. Well, I don't know Spanish or Portuguese. Oh, some of them loaded. Aw, those are sweet. Those are very sweet. I like them. The Madagascar penguins in the one little Trike's car. I'm assuming that the white wolf is their boyfriend. At least that's what I'm assuming. Or Rex, technically. See, this is why I always say that it's like, it doesn't matter if you're furry or not. It's just how you want to look. Are there any pictures up here? No. Any up here? Nope.
Tricky.
Yes? Oh, yoga ball and big. Seriously, my TTS isn't working. It's really pissed me off now. Because I wanted the TTS to work so that you could hear the quips. And it's not working, which means I don't even get to hear the quips. I set it up just right, and then TTS is down, which is really pissing me off because it's down. It's been down for 4 fucking streams in a row. There we go. There we go. And now for bouncing.
Going to give you a hug. And then wait.
Hi, Cinca. Yeah, yep, I got big and bouncing at the same time. Hi, MG. Doing really well. And as you can see, also bouncing.
Why am I not?
Did you not lock your position? There you go.
But my thing is, at my gravity, so I go, and that drops me.
Yeah, you gotta be careful about that.
Okay, I'm gonna move that.
And of course, as well, for the redeems, since I gotta keep up on them since my TTS isn't working and letting me know about redeems. For the redeem, of course. Thank you for the redeem. Oh, that's so much harder to do when you have your entire diaphragm bouncing and pushing on itself. Yes, it would technically be a massage bed. Especially with all the purring. Yeah, how's it going, Zinka? And also EMG, how's it going? How's it going? There we go. Came over here, found a cool little, basically a ship. Basically a ship that was turned into a little city, which is really neat. I like it. It's a neat concept. It allows you to make an outdoors area and an indoors area. And you can be constrained. You don't have to worry about that. It's all right. Aw, just chilling. Aw, well, you can't be just all right. Come on. You gotta have some. You gotta have hugs as well. Come on. Can't be just all right. Yeah, I'm sorry for the bouncing. That's why I got the yoga ball. I know everyone likes the bouncing for very suspicious reasons, but. My TTS isn't working, so you don't get the cool little quips that would come with it. So annoying. Oh, look! Would you rather game? Or never have I ever game, I mean. In a soccer field. Oh my god, no, not the drinking game. I see the Pokemon one. We're not doing the drinking game. Dead or alive? Huh? You just punch this? No. I don't know. Lovely and a little bit of bounciness.
We're gonna need your boyfriend. He speaks Spanish.
He doesn't speak that much. He just knows a few of the phrases because he was around a lot of people who were Spanish. Public prison, I'm assuming. Public prison. I'm guessing that's for people who were not near area, I'm assuming. A 2D mirror. Ah, so it's like a camera. Interesting. Back mirror? Okay, I see my back and I know exactly why everyone wants me to do this. Editable mirror. Oh, so you can choose your things. Okay. Normal mirror. Yes, because I see my butt and just jiggle every time that I bounce on this. I was like, yeah, I kind of guess. What about a gun? I don't see a gun. Something safe mode. Oh, the buckshot roulette game. Yeah. I don't like that thing. I mean, I get why. I am not a nerd. You are for watching a big giant kitty bounce on a big ball. How's it going, Smexy? Yeah, exactly. What? Do you think I don't know why chat wants this? I mean, do you really think I don't know? I know exactly why. Yeah. No, I didn't even notice that the beans redeem went off again because my TTS is broken. Yet again, because it's down every single stream that I have now. Because why wouldn't it be? Oh, there goes Cat.
I guess I could look at chat and let you know.
No, that's not your job.
Meh. There's a club, but it's VIP.
Yeah.
Is that Jim? Yes, it is.
There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. And no, you're not going to miss beans. You're not going to miss beans. My TTS isn't working, so everything is, like, really buggered up. So I don't even know when the redeems go through half the time. The other half, I catch it. But anyway, technically, Yoga Ball's done for the night. I'm gonna take a sip before I... There it is. I mean, I could do water, but I'm just taking a sip. Anyway.
That call is sus.
What's sus?
That call has a double seat.
No, that's not sus. It's a supercar.
No. It has 2 seats.
Oh, that
Right
way.
here.
Anyway. Don't tell me you're getting ideas from Chuckles. Yes,
Wait, what?
Juggle's a clown. Yeah, different D&D meme that's been going around. Anyway, beans.
There's a downstairs.
What do you mean, goddamn? Do you mean that I have a good ass? Thank you. Thank you very much. This is my favorite for three streams. Yee. Unfortunately, all three of those. You know what? You're probably the bad luck. All three streams, my TTS isn't working. It's your fault. Kidding, of course. Yeah, I know it does. I feel really weird scooting on my butt to kind of get down here, but at least I'm kind of like looking where everyone is and everything. Oop.
Meh.
What? The turbines? Yeah, those are air circulation. No, that's an actual thing in big tunnels. It's air circulation. Where does that one go? I mean, I know that one will probably go deeper. Doesn't go anywhere?
It goes back up.
Well, obviously.
You might as well flip the call.
Oh, jeez. It's literally just a ramp. Weird.
Meh. You mistaked.
I just found beans straight up in the camp. Yes, you did! They're my beans. They're really nice beans. They're so nice that I don't even have to use my claws. But I did. My beans redeem is finished. I usually only sit for about a minute because of the fact that I sit pretty much all day, so standing is better. Oh yeah, I don't have to be big anymore.
Alright, Tricky. Come over, jog over here, Tricky. Come on.
I know. Give me a second. I had to. I was just standing up and such. Yes, hello. How's it going, Jim? Sitting on the big cushion.
This way. This way.
It's not that big, is it?
Come here.
I mean, I know it's big, but it's not that big, is it? Oh, come on. I'm not that mean. Hold on. Oh, so you must have crashed earlier. What did you find?
Disgusting.
Oh, you found the sewage.
Oh.
You just found the sewage.
Uh-huh.
So, I'm not jumping in the giant toilet. You can if you want.
Come on. Do it.
Oh, hon, you're never too high for a
Chat.
giant kitty. Of course, right now I'm not giant,
Chat,
but I
you
can
do-
be giant.
Chat, do you want Tricky to jump into the cesspool? Yes or no?
No. No. Mm-mm. All right. What's it? I'm assuming that the rest of it goes. I'm not that. Nothing's too high, especially considering the fact that I'm not even half my giant size, which is about 2 kilometers. So no, if you can't be too high because I can be higher than a kilometer. And if I can be higher than a kilometer, then you're never too high. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. About 1.2 miles.
Staircase.
Yep, and that just goes up there, huh? I've been doing a lot of Unity stuff and a lot of more sewage. A lot of Unity stuff and game stuff, so learning meters and kilometers is my best way of figuring out where everything goes.
Loves the sewage pipes.
Yeah, Teenage
Oh,
Mutant
look, it's
Ninja.
Tricky's home. Tricky, look, you could sleep here.
How about I use the entire boat as a dildo, and then I don't have to sleep anywhere?
No, look at this place. Look at this. You've got your own little table over here. You got trash bags. You got some mattresses. You got heating. Look, you got heating. Look at this. You got central heating right here.
How about I use the entire boat as my own flotation device, and then I don't even have to worry about using this at all.
No, it's perfect, and you even have water. I mean, it's questionable quality, but you have water.
Use kilometers for speed.
So you're saying
Interesting.
you're gonna be all
He fell in the water.
20
happens.
eggs?
Oh, Tricky smells like sewage now.
Oh my.
I didn't see it.
If you use some kilometers, I'm guessing that you're in a European city, considering that, or Canada, because oh my gosh, culling issues. Because not very many cities in the U.S. use kilometers and kilometers and miles per hour. Less than an hour. Interesting. Read to whoever you just did. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you can see through the box. I don't know how, but you can. Oh, it's the VRChat box. Oh my. Yeah, and I'm bigger than the entirety of VRChat because of the fact that I can be bigger than anything.
20 eggs?
Hold on. I'm going to make sure that I don't fall off. As I said, I can use the entire boat. Or is that the boat? I can't tell. Hold on. Is this the boat? Oh, there's the boat. Yeah, so I can use this entire thing as my own little... Is that yelling at me? Oh no, that's my thing. I can use the entire boat as my own little play toy. That is indeed a pink deer. That's a cat. A wonderful cat. But yeah, I can use this entire thing as a toy. Let me turn off my floor collider since I'm sunk into the ground. There we go. I can use the entire thing as a toy. Oh my gosh, it's actually moving. Very, very slowly. Like, it's really moving. Here. Actually, you can't tell. Actually, you can tell. Here's my finger. It is slowly moving. No wonder why I couldn't see it. But yes, I can use this entire thing as a play toy. So if you think that you're too high, no, I'm sorry, hon. You're never higher than I am. Yes, you put this up certain holes, and it feels pleasure. Of course, I don't think I would enjoy this shape, to be honest. No, that's actually an onyx tail. I'd use... Hold on. Let me go back to my normal size so I'm not sunk into the ground here. There we go. No, I mean, it is based off of a scorpion tail, but it isn't a scorpion tail. It's actually a onyx tail. It's actually an onyx tail. It's based off of a scorpion tail because I'm using the chimera design for it. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly. Totally not.
Plans.
Oh my gosh. So yeah, I also have my bulb, and that is Bulbasaur's bulb. It glows like a lantern because I have Charmander's flame on the inside. And I have Blastoise's blasters. And if I have my bikini on, actually I can turn that on really briefly because I'm just showing it off. And if I have my bikini on, you can see that I have Pikachu stripes as well. No, I can numb anyone. If you guys are normal size and I'm 2 kilometers tall, you're as big as a pixel to me. And I do mean a literal pixel. Oh yeah, I'm still locked in place.
There you go. Fire those photon torpedoes again. Well, those those photon torpedoes come from coming from the wrong location of that ship.
Oh my. I'm not much of a Star Trek nerd to know that.
Along with that, a phaser.
I tried being bigger so I could have you see.
Yeah, it was hard to see, isn't it? Are you jumping in the trash? Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this world. I saw a Ferris wheel earlier, and I didn't really go to it to see what it did.
Was that 100 eggs?
1,000. Yes, 2 kilometers. And Jim Lately, thank you for following and welcome to the den. I would say how's it going, but I have been chatting with you for a little bit, so hey, welcome to the den. Thank you. And of course, pixel this. No, literally, when I am 2 kilometers and everyone's at normal size, it is literally a pixel on my screen. I cannot see anything. And I can't see anything of what anyone's doing. I can't see any form, shape, nothing. You are so small, you are quite literally a speck of dust. And that's just 2 kilometers. I could technically go bigger than that, but if I go bigger than that, then I break VRChat. And so I made it so that I can't break VRChat. Random games.
What's up, player? See, I got a gun.
I have no idea what that did.
Me neither. Top Gear. Ate too much too quickly. Did you rush? Oh, I've had everyone in chat. Hydrate. I will indeed hydrate. Give me a second.
YouTube.
Why?
And my TTS is down.
On the boat?
I don't know, but I am going to walk through you because I'm going to go take a drink.
I moved.
I know. I see. I'm assuming there's some GTA influence here, so. And thank you for the hydrate, Dim. Thank you. Oh, I always walk like that. I always walk really nice. But I also have to make sure that I don't kick the beanbag chair in front of me. Because I've done that a bunch of times. I do walk really nice and I walk very well. But also I'm making sure that I don't kick this beanbag chair that's sitting right here. And my drink's over there. So yeah, it's a little bit of making sure I don't kick anything. And a little bit, that is how I indeed walk. Oh my.
Me.
No, see, your boobs my boobs may be on your mind, but I can actually just put them on top of your head. Yes, Twitch, this is my belly button. I'm not doing anything suspicious. Don't worry about it, Twitch. Anyway. So yes, it can literally be on your mind in that case. So what are you pointing out?
VRChat.
Oh yeah, I noticed that on the window earlier. One person is playing VRChat apparently. One is playing... I'm assuming that's Chicken Run, because it's Habbo. GTA 2, GTA San Andreas, League of Legends. What is that video? Oh my god. Hold on. What is this? This is... I don't know, it must be a very popular Spanish or Brazilian meme from long, long ago because it's the old YouTube with the 5 stars. I don't know. Let's see, there's also, I'm assuming that's Counter-Strike.
Thank you for following Jim LaHaye 250.
Oh, my TTS is back in. At least for a little bit, anyway. Again, I don't know very many
Thank
Brazilian
you for
memes.
following Jim LaHaye 250.
Yeah, that's it. It doubled up because of the fact that it was trying to 10 hours in the map to unlock.
Water is good for you. Drink up.
Yeah, my TTS finally
That's
connected.
stupid.
What is?
Also, this is a massive boat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I know. That's actually very creative. I like to donate to the clothes to help pay for more skis. Unfortunately, I'm just as poor as you are. I don't stream because I'm rich. I stream because I'm poor. But at the same time, too, I don't mind being poor to an extent. I mean, being poor has also got its limits. Does it literally go beep? Oh, click to exit the car. Oh. I can ride the car apparently. Oh God, no. Okay, it's one of those where it takes control of your rotational for your camera, and because it takes the rotation of your camera, it can actually, it's very, very disorienting. Oh, hold on. Auto mod kind of gets in the way. I don't know why auto mod gets in the way. I don't care if you say fuck. I don't care if you say shit, damn, piss, cunt, or anything like that. Twitch might have an issue with that, but that's a different story.
Pussy.
It's why I set myself up to, yeah, exactly. They're normal terms, whatever.
I don't think so.
You have free emojis? Yeah, exactly. Just for following, you get some nice, cute little emojis. Not my buns, though. My buns are not free.
Ooh, piece of candy.
And Liger, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. I didn't have to say 100 biddies, but thank you for the biddies. Thank you.
What?
And also thank you for getting the yoga ball in. Ponython animation. Ponytown, not thon animation. Interesting. So someone's a brony, which is fine. Cat O Panda. Well, that's going to be a Cat O Panda is basically going to be Nyland and I's child, if anything. Yeah. I have a buns emote where it's just literally just my buns. And then there's also another one where if you do it just right, you also get to see, is that the right foot? No, I have to do this one. Where it's basically this. Buns means. I gotta do the emotes that are like more generalized for my follower ones. So because those are the ones that everyone's gonna use, and obviously buns, very situational.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to shoot that? Need I ask? Yes, exactly.
There's a plank.
Yeah, I see. Do you want to walk the plank? I don't. Yeah, this is right.
Go.
What do you mean go?
Go.
There's nothing up there, hon.
There's something up there.
What is up here? Oh,
Softy.
I see. Sound bit.
I don't like it.
Are they? Oh man, that's
Up
awesome.
there.
Oh, that's what you're getting at. PC VR. I don't know.
He does know it respawns.
He probably does. Yeah, he probably does. He's been running around the world more than I have. Well, if they're a legend, then hopefully that a legend will very much enjoy a big kitty. It takes a legendary person to handle a legendary kitty. Yes. Technically, I would be a mythical Pokemon because I'm one of a kind. Yes. Yes. And booped. Of course. Oh, and my TTS is down again. It worked for like 2 minutes, and now it's down again. Like, what the fuck? Look at all that red. Oh my. Why do I even pay for their service? You want that one. I don't know what you're waiting for, Cat. Are you just waiting for it to just start, or?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. That's a
You can't
timer.
click it.
It's a timer. I see. Oh.
Bye bye. Here we go.
And off they go. I don't think I'll catch them in time yet. There they go.
Yeah, this is weird.
Yeah, it rotates your head, and because it rotates your head, it can be very disorienting. Yeah, TTS is down again. So I'm gonna try and catch it before it ends. But anyway, for the redeem, of course.
Thank you for the redeem.
I love doing oohs like that. Catch me using that. Catch me using uwu? No, I can use the uwu. Because I like being cute. Then, of course, I also have Risque. I have Ada Ada, which I've been flipping between either the Ada Ada and the Ada Ada. You know, both of them. I've been flipping between the two. Just been my... Yes, I know a lot of big words. Oh my. I know a lot of big words. I like using the one that I got from Doug from a while back, called spelt out as anti-disestablishmentarianism. I love using that one. I don't remember what it means because I haven't looked it up in like literally 12 years. But I like using it because it's one of those words where it's like, what the fuck? And yes, that is a big word. I like using that one.
I tried boopy.
I see that.
Good stuff.
And then, of course, there's the fear of big words, which is like hippocampus. What is it? It's a real hippocampus. Shoot. The phobia or something like that. So, how was your roller coaster ride?
Fun.
Well, at least it was fun and not disorienting. Usually the rides where it forces your head rotation is very disorienting. Yeah, they're right there. They were on the roller coaster for a bit. Yes. We're both very...
I'm not a deer, I'm a goat.
Well, technically a goat, yes. I was going to saddle right next to him and just... Yes, they are haughty. They like being hot and lewd. Technically, they never wear clothes, but whenever we're streaming, they wear clothes because you can't be nude on Twitch.
I am wearing clothes.
Yeah, you don't wear clothes. I know that. But again, you wear clothes on streams because you can't be nude on streams. Anyway, I think we've had our fill from looking around here.
VTuber rules.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, the leather. Oh, yes. I like my leather look as well, but it's a little risque. Yeah, cord. And big. I should have known. Oh my, oh my. What are you signed up for? Oh my. Yeah, oh, you weren't trained for a kitty doing really nice loves, are you? You did sign up for being around me for at least a few hours, right? Mwah.
I tried redeeming Shake It. It didn't work.
If you redeem Shake It, I think their head would explode.
Huh?
I have a viewer that's like they can't handle the nice spiciness, and now it's like, oh yeah, now we're gonna do Shake It, and now we're gonna be even more Oh, risque. Ah, yes. Very fun redeem where we get to be really nice, up close and personal. And of course, I do direct it towards the one who does redemption, but I'm sure everyone loves a view. Oh, yes. Isn't this so nice, relaxing? Yes. But we can't keep you down here the entire time after all. It's rude to stare. There we are. Nice, relaxing. Get to relax. Just feel the pause right along your cheeks. Very soft and caressing. Yes? Yes. I can't keep this going the entire time. Thank you for the redemption, Lego. I love the redemption. Oh, I did a thing. Anybody want to share? We're to share it because they don't use Discord. I don't know where you would be able to share it either, Smexy. Glad you don't talk like that to me some more. Fair. And Jim, thank you for the subscribing. What if they asked to be stared at? No. It's rude to stare. Because it's rude to stare. Yes. No, I'm not staring at them. It's rude to stare at underneath. You know what I mean. But yes. Didn't want to watch the ads. That is fair. That is very fair. And thank you for the sub, of course. Just in time as well. I do have Twitter, yes. You can always do a DM there. It should work. I don't remember what I have my Twitter settings set to. Very well timing. And now you get to spread my buns. Yes, I did specifically name the emote buns. So now I can say, you can spread my buns across Twitch. I like my innuendos. How did you still... Oh wait, that was Smexy. I was gonna say, how did you get an ad after just subscribing? It should be turned off. Unless Twitch is being a fucking bitch and going, no, you can't do that. Yes, I have my lewd points. I like pushing the buttons, but at the same time too, I also know how to make sure not to push too hard. Alright. I think everyone's kind of done with this world, so let's see if we can find something else. Oh no, you get to spread joy. Just like everyone else in my chat, they love to spread joy. And also invoke joy as well. Let's see. Do you know of something then? Scan? Or not?
Where to go?
Yeah.
Fishing!
Welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads. And you almost got the combo, Softy. She's a goat. Yeah, Joy and friends are saying hi, cat. But she is a goat, not a deer.
Snack.
If she were a deer, she would have different antlers. I know of a pink deer. They look a lot different. She is a goat.
Actually, a
Trikey
female
cat,
deer doesn't have
being
any
big is
antlers.
fine.
That too, but I do know of a deer
Tricky,
that does have
I
antlers.
like being small.
Yeah, there goes all my all my TTS.
Trikey cat, being big is fine. But unlike Tricky,
See, it's
I
gonna
like being small.
Yeah, it tried to do it twice because it couldn't connect.
Trikey cat, sorry, Tricky. That was too risky for me.
Yeah, my TTS is backed up. It's supposed to have a nice, cute little voice. It just goes like this. He's cute all the time. You know, that sort of thing. But it's not working, so it's broken. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. They know, or should know, I think. And yes, of course, before we get going, for the redeem. I like my Pika, but we'll do.
Thank you for subscribing, Jimla E250.
Okay, how long ago was that one? 50. That was literally like 3 minutes ago. Jeez.
Ads.
And that was a minute ago. You having
Trikey
fun
cat.
there,
The
Scan?
ads are done. Good.
Apparently so. Anyway,
Trikey
what are the...
cat.
Oh my
So
god.
cute. Ni_co_ni_co_ni.
Are you done trying to catch back up? Stupid thing. Anyway, for the redeem, now that the TTS is caught back up and it's going to break again, for the redeem, of course.
Thank you for everything.
I know you guys hardly hear it. It doesn't go through in VRChat very well. PJKT Fang, no. But yes, Maxie, Twitter should work. I think I have it set up where you can do DMs, but I'm not entirely sure. But absolutely, I would love to see the picture.
Trikey cat. TTS buffer complete.
Oh boy. It isn't fixed, but at least it's back up. Yeah, train! I got my hype train. I actually changed this up too, so now the song just keeps going until the hype train ends. If it ends. Doot doot. I love this song. It fits it fits perfectly, and it just kind of fits the thing.
And thank you for the biddies, Softy, and also thank you for the biddies as well, Liger.
Have to pay premium message. You have to pay premium to message on Twitter now? The fuck? Oh my. That's really annoying. I blame X or Elon Musk on that one. The Cozy Tavern is your place to be. You can use space for personal space, relaxation events, drinking system, custom drinks. Yeah, because you subscribe, so the...
And Liger, thank you for gifting Smexy a sub. Thank you. Yes.
That is strange. That's not how I set up my Twitter. 69%. But yeah, I set up my hype train now so that now you just hear a song the entire time that the hype train's going. So we know that the hype train is still going. Yes, it is real. That does mean that I get to step on chat. I didn't even get a chance to really do Find a World though. But this chat, we get to actually step on some feet. There we are. Yes. Right underneath my paws.
Sewer world. I know you like sewers.
Oh my gosh. The only sewer I'll go into is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles hideout. There we go. Right underfoot.
Find that.
I'm pretty sure it exists. It's been a while. And of course, we can't forget about the right foot, of course. Gotta have both feet. Oh, there we go. Let me finish up this redeem. I kind of figured that you guys would be a little bored at this point for the... Of course, my trackers are being goofy. There we are. And we know who to thank or to blame, depending on how you look at those redeems.
Here you go, Tricky.
Yeah, like I said, I knew that existed. Yep, there she goes. King Squid. See, okay, to explain that one, as soon as I get in here, I'm gonna be too big for this world, aren't I? Of course, I don't have to be big anymore. No, that you would have to do that on her stream, and if she decides to do that. How long for that hype train? Oh, it's still about a minute left on that one. Yep, I'm too big. Ugh. Yeah, the difference between me doing macro redeems and someone else is that, if I'm too big for these worlds, I don't stand up there. I actually kind of act like I'm in the space. Do you really think I can fit through there? Do you really think I can fit through around the store? I might have to like kind of squeeze here. Yep. Little tight. Well, pretending to be tight, of course, but you know. Yeah, there we go. Of course, you had to do that when I was big. Oh my. But yeah, as I was gonna say, the funny thing about that is that I'm not big into feet. A lot of chat is. No, I'm not that thick bun. But at least, as you can tell, I am very tall right now. Alright, at least I don't have to be big anymore. I actually didn't have to be big. But I do wanted to show at least a little bit of how the redeem goes whenever I'm in smaller spaces. My chat likes to make me big whenever I'm in the smaller spaces because that makes me have to crouch down, crawl through things, and everything else. Would you have the happiest day, or would you be like Scan and be like, oh my god, it's a fucking backrooms monster? I did in fact do a picture for that, and he's like, yes, that is just as scary as I imagined. Oh, hype train is over. Oh well. Oh well. Normally my TTS would go, man, I like that song, but my TTS is broken, so, yeah. Yeah. And see, that's what, well, basically anyone in our community say, is that we just go, hey, we don't kink shame. You have a kink, that's fine. We can indulge it if it doesn't go against Twitch's rules. But we don't, as long as it doesn't go against Twitch's rules, we'll indulge it because it's like, whatever, we don't kink shame. We can have our opinions on site kinks, but we're not going to kink shame. Never do, we never will. Having fun there? Being as giant as what I could do? Oh, you wanted to use... You have to be a little bigger. Right now your button goes through the entire ceiling of that. I gotta turn over because I know that even though there's no bits underneath it, that the pants, the legs split apart. It does it on mine too. I have to be very careful about it as well. Anyway. So you just wanted to relax a bit, huh? But that's fair. Let's see if we can find something. Something that isn't literally H room or horny room. But I think we found pretty much everything. And I would go to the fishing world, but I did promise my chat that I would not be in the fishing world today. Mainly because of the fact that I've been in the fishing world like every stream so far. VR stream. Yeah. Size difference. Yeah. YTS Man Cave. Nice place to chill out and meet with lads. Watch YouTube shorts or have a drink. Yeah, no thank you. Teapot Paradise. No thank you. We checked out Rainbow Surfer earlier. The furry simulator has a lot of conversations. Like, yeah, I don't like being a fly on the wall in these kind of conversations, so we're not doing that one. Joker House Club. Yeah, and that's perfectly fine. But we gotta change it up a little bit, you know? I don't mind that you guys spend time here. That's the whole point of the stream. You guys spend time. I get to enjoy it, and so do you. Yeah, all the hugs and kisses and everything else as well. Making sure that I give you guys smiles. Oh, jeez. Wow. Really, Scan? The SCP site? Really? Oh, wait, it wasn't Scan. I expected Scan to drop a portal like that. Clicked on big... Clicked on a big instance. What do you mean click on a big instance? Like it's like big as in like memory size? Oh, I see. Well, that's either a good thing or a bad thing. Yeah, I don't mind you guys staying around. And you may be behind, but at least you're not behind my behind. Consequences happen on that end. If you're behind my behind. And I don't mean like walking behind. I mean sitting. I can't do that on Twitch, but I do mean sitting, and that does mean squish. Yes, I know. Goofy. I know, that's what you want. But that's a different story. Can't do that on Twitch, though. Yeah, exactly, soft. But I can't do that on Twitch, though, because that does imply a lot of sexual innuendos, and Twitch don't like that. Let's see. Yeah, warm beatbag. Yeah, no, I get it. The Ohio Experience. Open world, horror, musical adventure, satirical love story about train derailment based on a true story. 1,200 voice lines, original musical songs, and optimized. Do we really want to go through a story? Fort Victoria recruitment base. Yeah, no, I'm not doing military. I mean, I don't mind military, but it's just like, yeah, no. Majesty Chambers with an AI picture. The Empress private quarters, get lost in FPT chambers. High above the city. Yeah, no, it's one of those simple worlds. Mr. Air Squid Games, shithole. Come on. Some of these worlds are like, can we be any more obvious that we're shitposting? I don't want to go to a shitpost world. Inkwell Snowland. A snowy wonderland tucked away between the mountains. Includes minigames, sledding, skating, snowball fights, and more. Now that doesn't even interest Cat. Although I think she ran away. The balloons to show your browser history. I mean, I don't care. I mean, to be fair, actually, the only reason why I wouldn't show the browser history is because of the fact that I would have a lot of, like, stuff that I've been there before. Do you want to see it? Oh, if you want to see it, we can show it to you. I've seen it before. I know. The only reason why I wouldn't do browser history is because of the fact that it would have sensitive login information. That's the only reason. Other than that, I don't care. Oh no, you get to see furry stuff in browser history. Oh no. Oh no, you get to see random videos. Oh no, you'll find out that I've been on an AI site like 3 years ago. or that you've seen that or you'll find a site that I've been to like 10 years ago that I don't even remember going to because it's been 10 years. I don't care about browser history. More so that the big thing that I care about when it comes to browser history is more so the login details. Not really so much of what's there. I mean, oh no, you get to see that I have fur affinity stuff. Oh no. You get to see that I ran into random videos in YouTube. Oh, you get to see that yeah. Meet Snap. Oh, that way. Oh yeah, no, you won't.
Would you leave me alone and let me do my job?
No. But yeah, this is the Texas Pocket mention. It's pretty interesting. Direct, yeah, I suppose. It's an interesting world. They've actually updated it since the last time I was here. Last time I was here, they didn't have all this stuff. It was pretty empty. Air hockey table. Nice. Yeah, so is mine. But my history is that because I haven't deleted my history since I've had my Windows XP, And I do mean my Windows XP. That's what my Firefox browser is based on. My Windows XP install. It's that old. But because it's that old, it'll have like websites that I haven't even touched in like 15 years. So yeah. As for how I acquired all of that browser history from Windows XP all the way up to Windows 10, that is just me just wanting to be an archive nerd and just wanting to save everything that I go to. I'm just like that. But I somehow kept my Firefox browser installation. Yeah, I know about these. I saved my browser history from everything because of just how long I do.
Hi, Gatekeeper. How's it going?
Let's explore in a bit. Oh. It wouldn't let me touch the popcorn bucket. It'll let me use it on it though, but knife. Which doesn't work. Well, at least it doesn't work because that means no stabby. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Does this do what I think it does? Did 3 dabs of... How the... What? Remember training with the knife, I'm assuming. Oh, I see. Because it has glowy. I wonder if it actually works. No, it does nothing. Damn. But how did you manage to do 3 tablets without falling over and breaking your headset? How? But I can imagine being out of it that long. Dork. Piggy and Doggy. Okay. Oh, you mean mine? Yes. Let's see. It's also... Oop. Oh no, that was intended. It's not really... You can't really tell that there's glass there. Dropped 7 at once before. Oh my gosh. No, I say that for myself just because of the fact that... Oh, there's a room over here too. I say that for myself just because of the fact that, like, that kind of stuff doesn't really work how it should on me. I just walked over a glass table that I couldn't even tell. Basically, I've done my own edibles. I say my own, but I mean, I've done them. And while, yes, I do get sleepy and tired from it because slow down, I actually... my intelligence just jumps up like a million, like 3 times normal, and I just like start coming up with different theories and math equations and stuff like that. It's really weird. At least for me, anyway. Oh, that's supposed to be barbells. Let's see. So I've been in these rooms. Let's see the other ones. Yeah. Although I'm trying not to glorify it, but even though I don't care what you do as long as you be very responsible for that type of stuff. But I'm just more so worried about you and... No. Doesn't do anything, sort of. More so worried that Twitch is like, yeah, no, we won't have that. Which I can't protect you from Twitch. Let's see what's in here. Oh, it's a kid's bedroom. Interesting. Well, I say kids, but, you know, bunk bed usually implies kids. Yeah, exactly. Talking about it. It's fine. I don't mind talking about it. As long as it doesn't go into abuse and you don't, you know, and it doesn't cause harm, then I don't care. You know? Oh, studio. Oh, it's a door. Yeah. It's a studio. Does this work? Yes, it actually works. So you can actually play the piano. Oops. Or is it... I know my Mario. It's hard to do it with one. It's hard to do it with one finger because it takes your entire hand. Yeah, it takes your entire hand. So it's like I can do Mario, which is... Oops. Oh, it's down there. Bum, bum, bum. Anyway. I actually don't know how to do that one on piano. Yeah, that's a metronome. I could also put you to sleep on this. What? VRChat. Follow the metronome. And just go right and left. Right and left. What was that, 240? Just think very slow thoughts. Don't worry that your eyes get heavy. Actually, I'm not going to do that because that's actually incredibly dangerous. People can't get hypnotized by that. People do get hypnotized through that sorts of methods, and that's actually very dangerous because you don't know who you're hypnotizing and who you're not hypnotizing. And if you don't know who you're hypnotizing and you actually get them hypnotized, and if you don't do the finishing, then they're hypnotized the entire time and then they're just stuck there. So, very dangerous. Yes. Oh my gosh. Nah, I would have to do I would have to do it as a one session, not as a recorded everyone can watch session. That's and even then I really don't know hypnosis, to be fair. I just know slow tones, imagination, and suggestive reasoning. Yeah, I get that. Intrusive thoughts and all that. Alright. Nothing but a chair in here. Ooh. I've seen it work on some people and not work on others. Does this one work? No. So the guitar doesn't work. Just the piano. Interesting. Alright. It's more of a frame of mind, hypnosis is, than it is does it work or not. I see goat with cooking in mouth. Boop. No, not brainwashing. And also, when it comes to hypnosis, you have to be at least somewhat, not reluctant, somewhat, what's the word? Participant, not participant. I mean, yes, participant, but you want to be able to do it, essentially. Like, you want to do it. Because the main thing about hypnosis is that you are never going to be told to do something under hypnosis that you do not want to do. That is the main thing. So all the whole, oh, you hypnotize someone and now they're your servant or whatnot, that doesn't have it. Not unless they actually do want to be your servant. So, yeah. Yeah. These things don't work. Like, it says cup of lean, but it doesn't actually do anything. Speaking of which, I should take a sip. Hot dogs. Does this actually work? I don't think it does. Nope, it's just sat out here and it doesn't do anything. Man. Oh, trampoline. Does this work? Yes. Unfortunately, it doesn't like do bounces. Yeah, probably. I go off of what other hypnotists say about it, and I take precautions over it because I'm not one to take advantage of that type of stuff. I do understand it enough to be able to just go, oh, I can just walk off the map. Take precautions of it, and it's like, yeah, I understand what you're doing. Be responsible, that sort of thing. It's not like a loaded gun, but it also can mess with someone really badly. Another drink system. Interesting. Not really lore, but I just understand a bit because I've been around hypnotizing circles. Alright, so it seems like we've been pretty much everywhere in the house. Mostly everywhere. I mean, I missed like the bedroom down here. But, that in mind, I think 10 times should be more than enough. There. Yep, that works. Oops. Let me do this. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, I get to be as big as I like. I'm not that quick in bed. Sorry, I overheard something that my boyfriend was saying, and it's just I'm like, yeah, no. I tend to do that, but not all the time. Did you decide to do 20 times? Oh my. No, you're the one who has to do that, hun. I can't do that for others. And also, they're still around. They're still around. They're still hanging out. What about the garage? Oh. Yeah, probably because you were never intended to be high enough to be able to see in it.
I already knew about it.
Alright, so me.
Last time I was here.
Oh my gosh, Smexy. You know, see, again, that's one of the things where it's like, yes, I could try and hypnotize, but at the same time, too, I don't do hypnotism on streams because there could be viewers that do go into hypnosis and are susceptible to it. And I don't know who that is. And it could also mess with someone that I don't understand, you know? When I know who I'm talking to and everything like that, then it makes sense. Then it works. When you don't know who you're hypnotizing, then that causes problems. And that's why you don't do them on streams where you have multiple people watching. It can be very dangerous that way. Well then, where to next? There we are. Welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck with ads. But no, where to next? Cat, do you have any ideas? Or are they even able to hear me because I'm so big?
Oh no. Why?
Why is what? Go back down to your normal size.
I'm gonna just drop it.
There we are.
That.
No.
That makes no sense.
Go to a farm. There are farm worlds. That's fair. But there really isn't usually anything much in farm worlds. Unless there's one that... I'm trying to think of one that's very aesthetic looking. Like, you have the farm, but you also have like a nice... I got side booped. A nice, like, aesthetic around it. Like cornfields type of... or sunflowers. I've seen a few of them.
Like, that one was like, why did it exist? I don't get it.
Exactly. Balloon farm, but that's not what I'm looking for. The Last of Us 2 farm.
Jeez.
Let's see. Halloween balloon farm.
Please? Oh, jeez. OX.
Played some fishing game. Yeah, there is a fishing game that I started, the world I started off in. I've been grinding that for quite a while, so I wanted to go somewhere else because I've been in there quite a bit. So being in a place that isn't the world that I've been in for very often is probably going to be a better idea. Let's see.
Choppers.
Mostly Imperial Star Destroyer. Why does that sound familiar?
Those things are huge.
Yeah, but it's also not very huge at all, which means that you're only going to see like a little bit of it. Unfortunately.
Let's see. Storage size. Oh, never mind. It's BS.
Yep, it's one of those where it sounds really cool. They have a thing there, but Bayou Circus, Bayou Farm. That's not what I'm looking for. Last updated. Should be some nice ones in here.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water.
And I will
water,
indeed
water, and
hydrate.
Let me do that. I will indeed hydrate. Give me a minute. Let's switch over here. There we are.
And I will indeed hydrate.
There we are. Yeah. And you can tell, I just kicked the stand that this is on.
Have you been to...
Thank you for the hydrates, Jim. Thank you.
To the house. I'm pretty sure I have.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure I have. That's why I was trying to look for something where you get like a little bit of outdoors and a little bit of indoors. Which the farm idea was a good idea.
This? Have you been to?
I don't think I've been to this one. I've been to similar ones, but not
I think
this
you
one.
have.
Well, let's see.
Squeak.
Oh dear. I love that squeak. I would have grabbed more of them, but he's only done 2 of them, and that one was the best one that he's done. I gotta get him to do more. But he hasn't done more. And of course, that's also based on requests. It's also based on requests that others have asked for, which means that, well,
I think you could be big, too.
yeah, a little bit, yeah. Based on requests that people have said, like, oh yeah, I want this one as a soundboard, and I just kind of make the soundboard for it. Yes, it's Nilet's squeak. He just goes squeak. He has another one where he just goes squeak, but the problem with that one is that there's a lot of background noise, so I couldn't really pick that one out. Oh my gosh.
No?
Okay. So this is a fantasy city. And you can't even go into the city?
Hold on. I think we have to teleport back at spawn.
Oh, fuck. Merp is actually something that a lot of protos do. They just do go merp, 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 merp. And it's also a circle meme as well. Circles are kind of like the protogens, but without the masks on. They have like triangular cheese wedge shaped heads.
Which one? There's 4.
I want to do at least a town square at least.
Trikey cat, the ads are done. Good.
Oh my god, that was literally 6 minutes ago.
/ water and water and water water.
Oh my gosh. I am so sick and tired of this TTS service not working. Like, why do I even pay for their service if it doesn't work? I mean, it's interesting world. I have a small gripe with low poly worlds, and that gripe is just that the gripe is just that it's like with low poly worlds, like it's fine and all, but it has to like the entire theme has to work. Because once you have one thing that isn't low poly in it, then it's like, okay, yeah, now it breaks it, and that includes yourself.
I lost you.
Oh. Yeah, here are the ramparts.
I think that's the
Castle.
tower. No, right there.
What is?
Which tower?
Oh, the wizard tower? Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, right now we're in the ramparts, which is where we, right outside where we started. Find something in the tower?
No. Just a vantage point.
Well, like I said, hun, I do know a lot of big words. I do try and dumb it down for others because I do tend to focus on the big words a bit too much. A bit of a flaw with my choices of words.
I guess this is more meant for
Roleplay?
Yep.
I mean, that makes sense. I mean, you have to have worlds like that here and there. I'm a chimpanzee, I was a monkey. Yeah, so is everyone else.
So cute.
But in my case, in the time of the chimpanzees, I was a smaller cat. a more domesticated cat, yes. Mm-hmm. And also on 4 legs and everything else, yes. I'm poking fun at being a furry, of course.
Tricky.
Yes?
Didn't you not notice the skeleton?
Yeah, I noticed it. I just walked past it is all.
Man. Lionhead.
Yeah, my giggle is infectious. My giggle is incredibly infectious. Why do you think? My boyfriend kind of groans whenever I do cute things? Because every time I do the giggle, it just makes him go, "Oh, it's so cute! Ah, it's so cute!" Doo-doo. I think this mage tower is just storage. Not actually a mage tower. I'm assuming we're not supposed to go up here. But yet it has stuff over there. Okay. Okay, I guess we're not allowed up here.
I think it's a outdated update when it comes to the spacing.
Probably. Oh my god, this thing is so hard to go down here. Jeez. Oh yes.
Fun
Yeah.
doing that one.
Doing what one? Going up the rampart? I think we can go up the rampart and then just... Oh. Alrighty. And then, of course, Father redeems as well. Because my TTS is still broken. Of course, it's going to be broken every stream that I have now, because why would I pay for a unique voice only to have the TTS not work? I mean, that's just a fair exchange for money, right? Anyway. Anyway, for the redeems, of course. That one I have to do first. So, for the redeems, of course. Sorry, I wasn't feeling the. I know, you still got both. And of course, as well, for the redeem as well.
Ooh, thank you for redeems. And Haji Destroyer, thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going?
Yes, I am. I know that. I know I am, but what are you? I know, I don't mean that in a mean way. I was just kind of playing with the, I am rubber, you're glue type of thing. You know what I mean, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, you kidding me again?
Oh, is there nowhere else to this rampart? Exactly, and I like doing both. I like being hot and I like being adorable. No way up? Or is there a way?
I saw food.
You saw food? No, that's more spices. No. Yeah, jewelry, butcher. Well, usually a butcher. And the palace.
Yep. I think that's the throne.
Yeah, throne room. Well, actually, I don't think that's the throne room. I think that's the... dining room. Aw, you think I'm that young? Aw, thank you. I'm actually not that young. I'm honestly not that young. You would think I am, but I'm really not.
Huh?
Just a comment that they feel like an unk because of all my stuff.
Food.
Yeah, just a viewer, don't worry.
There's a ladder.
I mean, yes, but... I was gonna say, it doesn't really go anywhere.
Jeez.
Bell tower. And I don't know what is wrong with throat. Probably way off the left side, neck. It hurts. Ow! Oh yeah, scan usually goes in the Mallow avatar. They're usual. They like that one.
I'm gonna write down.
And usually they'll go into the creepy avatars. They like their creepy avatars. Interesting. I could be the dragon of this kingdom, and I do mean dragon.
That was the throne room.
Oh, that's where it teleports you for the throne room?
I think so.
Yeah.
It looks like the only throne room here.
Well, I mean, that's not the entire throne room because there's more over there.
But this is the...
But yeah, that's Scan and their Mallow avatar. They like Mallow. Well, they like Mallow because of the fact that they saw the Mallow avatar and went, yes, I want it. And so we kind of got it for them. I mean, we as in like the communities got together and was like, okay, yeah, we'll give it to you or get it for you. And then, well.
Tricky's also an SCP entity, aren't you?
I knew you were going to bring that up.
Well, I mean, can you imagine seeing Tricky's, like, avatar, like, in the middle of, like, level 0 of the back rooms? Like, this giant Tricky just coming at you out of one of those yellow hallways? I mean,
yeah,
it's... Yeah. And those green glowing eyes? Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why I gave you that
darkness.
picture. And that's why I gave you that picture. Because you find me scary.
I think you should post that picture in your Twitch so people can see what you're talking about.
I can't. It's not safe for work. I gave Scan a picture where, yes, because there's no bra on.
Oh, I never noticed.
Yeah, you were too afraid of the actual sight of a giant kitty.
Well, yeah.
Giant?
You know,
Yeah.
no, Tricky terrified me when I first started playing VRChat, and he knows it.
Yeah. Long story short, we couldn't find him, so I was like, you know what? I can find him really fast. And I went really big and started pointing at him to where he was, and he was like scared. Like, okay, I know where he is. He's right here, and it's kind of pointing at him to let Nylet know where he was. And he thought I was gonna try and crush him when I was just pointing at him, be like, hey, here he is. Yeah. Again, that's a Mallow avatar. Well, the sexualized Mallow avatar that's been going everywhere in the internet. It's a meme, but you know, he likes it, and that's what matters. And then I sent him a picture that one of my, well, I wouldn't say friend, but more of an acquaintance made, a GIF to him. And it's like, yep, here you go. Giant Mallow ass rubbing its ass on the keyboard. Yes.
No,
Oh boy.
I have mixed feelings about that picture.
Told you. And I know the person who made it, so.
Look.
What?
What does this look like?
Yeah, it's a brazier.
A circle and a file.
I don't look that far into details. If I did, I'd just be a fucking conspiracy nut and go nuts. Drive myself insane.
I'm a nerd when it comes
Yeah.
to.
I understand.
And,
Like I said, I go insane if I were to do that, and just find meaning in everything. It's why I find it interesting to go into. It's why I find it interesting to go into all the like the conspiracy videos where these people are like, "Oh my God, look at this theory. See, doesn't this connect? And what about this and this and that?" And it's like, I see your connections, but oh my God, you guys are going crazy. It's so interesting to like look at them because it's one of those kind of like junk food type of videos I usually run across. The world is a vampire.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I've heard that one too.
Fair enough.
Like I've seen so many different conspiracy theories. It's really crazy. All right, so well, this is an interesting world. There isn't.
Cuddling.
What's that?
You mentioned polio.
What was that? Messenholio?
No. You know how you said hardcore cuddling?
Oh
Found
yeah.
it.
Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of worlds like that, and
Nice,
it's like, oh my gosh, I can't do that world. Because if I did that world, then, well, I think I'd get myself banned. Is there, like,
Probably.
anything I know that one, but that one will probably get me, banned if I use that one. No?
Okay.
Alright, let's go back to trying to look for...
Copyright.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I have the AI background stuff, so I can't get hit with copyright. And even if they want to try and get it hit with copyright, the music that I have, I can just go, hey, it's AI generated, you can't copyright this shit. It's
No,
more of a
I'm
fuck
referring
you.
to the form of physical content.
Oh, yeah. Idle Valley, another
instance,
idle world. Abandoned
that
farm.
VRC is gonna ban.
Mm-hmm. Last of Us barn, Postal 2 barn, Farming Tycoon. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
The Goat
I
Cafe.
found 2 instances, but I don't want to really do anything.
Meh. You know what? I'm gonna do this one because it might it might trigger a certain goat.
Huh?
Go to a casino. There are casino worlds. Extra tall and thick. I mean, well, as soon as I load in, I've been to this world before. There isn't much here. Come on. Come on. Let's load. Come on. There we go. I've been here before. Not really much for goats, but but I will say like it's so thick. I mean, not really. To be fair, if I really wanted to lay my avatar on thick, which I really honestly don't like. Here it is. If I want thick, I can do thick. As you can tell, this avatar is not made for this. And actually, I didn't expect that on this avatar. Did I completely forget about that on this thing? Oh my gosh. Yeah, ice cream. Hold on. Let me get into an actual outfit that works. There you go. I think I forgot to put the thick and thin on my avatar, on my leather. Whoops. But no, if I really wanted to do... Again, there's no bits on this, so I'm fine. But anyway, yeah. I'm not much for thick. I find thick a little too much, so I keep it thin. I guess I just never realized that I had, really? Goober. I guess I just never realized that, this didn't have thick and thin on it. I'm not too worried about it, though. I normally go chocolate, but regardless, I'm not gonna eat it. But no, I've been to this world before. These are the goats. I'm not joking. These are the goats. Yes, hi. Oh, fuzzy little buddy. Yoga ball. I will indeed do the yoga ball. It really sucks that my TTS isn't working today. I wanted to hear the quips that I made for it. Like, it was going to go like, one of them was like, I'm a cat, not a kangaroo, or he's a cat, not a kangaroo. And then a little while later, it would do something else, but it doesn't want to work. So, actually, before I sit on here, let me take a sip here. There it is. Alright, where'd that roll off to? No, seriously, where'd it roll off to? Did you? How the fuck did you get back under here? You have to go through like 3 chords to be able to do that. There we go. There we are. Back onto the yoga ball. Get a load off my feet, but also at the same time get the bounce on my feet. Well, it was made before I got here, but I'm not... well, not only that, but the ice cream doesn't really work, but yeah. Yeah, don't use a third one, please. Yeah, they follow you because you pet them, you dork. They think you're gonna feed them. It says I'm going to bounce on the yoga ball. What were you expecting? Aw. Yeah, what were you expecting? Like I said, I have different... I have different redeems in different ways. Yeah, the description also reads, as soon as I can get to the right page, because obviously the TTS is down again, still. Yoga ball, where are you? There it is. It says in the description, bouncy bounce, smug face, I roll up my yoga ball, get the camera in a good position, and then bounce on the ball for 5 minutes. Right in the description, that's exactly what it says. So, you're the one who didn't read, or you're on mobile and it doesn't have the description on there, which is not your fault. Oh no. It's actually kind of fun to bounce on the yoga ball, to be fair. I mean, why else would I use the yoga ball for? Doing this kind of stuff? And not rolling over? And not rolling over? I mean... Yeah, of course it doesn't show the descriptions on Twitch, because Twitch doesn't know how to fucking run their platform. Much like how it's really pissing me off that I pay for the custom TTS voice, and it hasn't worked literally the entire fucking stream.
This world is cursed.
Why do you think I chose it? You don't even have all the goats either. There's some more over there. Yes, exactly. Well, there is one thing. It is an invisible thing and not an actual... when it comes to instances when I'm around people and everything, the one rule I have is that you're not allowed to be underneath me, because then it actually looks like I'm bouncing on it, and that gets me banned. At least in this context, it's literally just a yoga ball. Can't get anything wrong about it. Yes, I do. Well, why didn't they ask? I mean, they asked you, but they didn't ask me. These things are so derpy, I love them. Yes. Yeah, you can even tell that even though it's the same model, the the way I set up my face is completely different to anyone else's ghostly model. There's the thing. Well, the yoga ball will be done anyway. I mean, you would have to make an update for the yoga, for the face tracking, because it's not native in the model, but yeah, you can. Well, at least the yoga ball's gonna be done anyway. Yeah, see? 5 minutes on the yoga ball. And of course, you're being creepy in the corner. Scan. Alright. Dork.
Well, I thought I'd imitate your yoga ball.
No, I get that.
Disney Gator wants in. Your call.
How's it going, Ash? It's been a bit.
Got into Destiny 2.
Ah, well, wasn't that game about to die? Or am I thinking of a different one?
Thank you.
Oh, here we go. Anyway. And Kenty, thank you for 6 months in a row for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. And welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're doing well. How you doing, Scan?
Oh, well, thanks for asking. How are you?
I'm hoping they do well. But yeah. See, like I said, they like their Mallow avatar. They also have a Dara, or not Dara.
No, it's an Avery.
Avery. I always mix that up for some reason.
I can grab them. I haven't pulled them out for a little while.
Well, I don't have to. Well, I mean, not everyone knows who you are, so I'm just saying, it's like, hey, they want to know how you are, and like they just say cool, and it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. Yeah, no, they're not creepy. Same design though. Yeah, see? Like I said, they like their Mallow. They like using it as a creep thing, because you like your SCPs and stuff like that.
I can sneak up on you.
Well, that too. Unless you like put on a tag from the world and just go, oh yes, I'm here. And then you can see where you are all the time.
Purposely took it off. That's why I took off the title at the fishing place. 'Cause
I
you guys
know.
could see me.
I know. Yes, like the one I said earlier, anti-disestablishmentarianism. Hmm? Like I said, I haven't looked up the meaning of that word is for years, so it's like, even I don't know what it means. It's been so long. Enjoying the goats, I see. There they go. Anyway. Yeah?
I'm not entirely sure
Google map.
what I'm supposed to do with these little guys.
Nothing. They just follow you because you pet them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just a Google map thing. I know. But have you ever been to Japan Street? Have you ever been to Japan Street?
Nope.
Yeah, it's in England. The map is from the Google Map background. Hold on. This one I've been to a lot of times. I even did an entire stream in this world. Where is it? Am I returning worlds?
They're just staring at me menacingly. This
Yes,
is
because you pet them, you dork.
off-putting.
I know. Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's in my interesting
Two of
worlds.
them just left. What the heck?
Here we go. It is a
Now they're staring
Japanese.
at you.
I know, because I'm here. They're expecting me to pet them. This is what a Japan meme. So, let me show you. It'll take a little bit to load. And the reason why I know it'll take a little bit to load is because what it does is that it streams the textures to you. So what it does is that you see this world, it's like the base level, and then it loads in everything, generates the map maps, combines the messers and everything else. So it takes a little bit to load as soon as you turn it in. So it's secretly not a 30 megabyte world.
Man.
So give it a minute. You gotta give it a minute to load in. Because it's loading all the images and such. There we are. There we go. So, as you can tell...
Oh, wow.
Yes. So, as you can tell, the little creatures is a Japanese meme thing. They're like ghost foxes. We'll do real time.
What are you doing?
You know what? Let's not do real time. Let's do... Yeah. Late night, but not too late. Yeah, sunset. Perfect. Yeah, turn on and off things as you believe. It will work. LED quality, I actually got to turn that off. LED quality should be... Hold on. I need to turn the LED quality to low. I can't find the option. I guess. Okay. I guess default. No, that doesn't do anything, but...
And you simply clicked low.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but the LED quality is what I'm trying to change in here. Notifications, moving vehicles, chairs, weather... That's the map. I don't need the map. Alright. Oh, I accidentally hit low. That's why it's messed up. Alright. But, so this is Japan Street. So you'll be able to notice a lot of things in here if you've ever been to Japan. So, yeah. They have a lot of other things, such as how they made this world so efficient for 30 megabytes. I'm not really fit for Japan in this moment, but that's okay.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure walking around like this in Japan would be very inappropriate. What I'm getting at.
Oh,
Damn right
true.
it would be.
Exactly.
For a moment, I thought you were talking about macro.
No. Well, I mean, I've done macro in here too, but that would be actually also be inappropriate. Because again, it's Japan.
You probably would accident crush, like what, 200?
Easily, yes. There we go.
Oh, I'm
Hi there,
apparently
Kat.
ghost in
How's it
this
going?
world. I can move freely through objects.
Not all of them, but yes.
Who?
Yeah, sweet shop.
Giant donuts.
Yeah.
Cake.
Ooh, dark chocolate.
Blue cakes. I want the blue cakes.
Barber. Hold on. Spot angle. Oh yeah, I can turn on extra filters in here, like the normal maps. So you can kind of see the normal maps of everyone, including my own.
What? Is that?
You're not in VR, are you?
And point clouds. So now you can see through me. And also my teeth and everything, which does make it a little creepy.
You're not in VR, are you?
Anyway. There's also the wireframe button, or filter. You can kind of see how any of our avatars kind of look in wireframe. You can kind of see the detail on these.
Hey,
But once you...
redeem.
What's up? Oh, someone redeemed something and it didn't pop up again. And then wireframe. Same thing.
I know, because I redeemed Mac.
Oh. Absolutely. But let me turn off the wireframe first or you're not going to see it. Come on. There it goes. Absolutely. One. There we are.
Aw.
Absolutely. So. And to shake it? Oh my. No, this is very inappropriate for Japan. Oh my gosh. Oh my.
Really glad it's not like you're on yourself.
I can't hear you. I have my music going. What? You didn't think you thought I wouldn't hear the music? And thank you for the shake it, Softy. Thank you. I know a lot would, but that's okay. Nothing wrong with that, with having a nice ass. Now, what were you saying, hon?
When it comes to when I was back in that NC
Mhm.
period, I was
Yeah.
quite the devil.
Yeah.
Are you lagging a bit? Is that why your audio's kind of?
No, they're using a program to pump it. They're using a program to pump it through to their VR headset, so it's gonna it buffers.
Three programs that
Yeah.
total my voice.
Aw, thank you, gaming.
So
You do know that I do respond to your highs, right? I just respond with waves. You didn't know that, right? Anyway, let's get. Well, I would say get going, but let's head on over to at least one of the spots I know of, and that's the shrine. Do watch out for cars. You know now. Yeah. Or did you turn the vehicles off?
is that train tracks?
Yes. There's there's a not really a train, but it's a tram essentially. But yeah, there's trams here.
We get to go to a temple. I
Yeah.
like temples.
Do you know why it is very important that you go underneath the Torii gates than it is to go around it, right? You know why?
Well, I mean, they're part of Chinese culture.
Japanese, but
They're tokens of fortune
no,
and protection.
it is actually taboo and sacrilegious to go around a Torii gate. It is considered a very large disrespect to go around a Torii gate than to go through it.
Yeah.
How far back are you?
Trikey cat /big
It's
tricky
better to go
underscore
through
please
it
be
than it is
gentle
to go
tilde.
around it because people frown upon it.
Very much
Trikey
so.
cat
It is
big tricky
against a religion.
underscore please be gentle tilde.
Yeah, my TTS is trying to catch
Trikey
up again
cat,
because it's so
let's
broken.
Shake it.
And then do it again because you tried it like 4 times. Oh yeah. It is very rude and disrespectful to ignore the Torii gate. Yep. My pants? No, these are my no. In my leather outfit, I have stockings and panties. You know, because it's supposed to be a night on the town type of outfit. You know, those type of towns. That's what it's supposed to represent. That's what the leather is for. But everyone uses it because it's sexy, obviously. You and the fucking shadow beasts. Nah, well, I mean, not unless you're in those types of clubs, but technically no. You put down their headset. Oh, yeah. The temple. You wash your hands, you come up to it. Very nice, isn't it? But yeah, there's plenty of place to look in here. There is one more spot in here that I do tend to do, and that's actually the alien spaceship. You can easily find it when you have the trees turned off, but when the trees are turned off, it's not fun to find, because it's just there. What I really want to do is this. Nope, not that one. This one. That should be more than enough. There you go. There. Big enough to see everything. A little bit of alone time in a way, yes. But no, the reason why I chose it was because then you can kind of see what I see. You see the camping spot over there, and then you see that red spot over there. Trying not to step on anything. But yeah, I like being big in these worlds. And of course we got Scan trying to be that isn't the size of the Voyager, or not the Voyager, the Enterprise. And 2, you're still small enough that I can eat you. And I know you don't want me to do that to you. Yes. Yes.
I know I like being big. I can't help it.
But no, I've been big in these worlds before. I've been everywhere in this entire world. There's the... Oh, there goes Ash. Anyway, as I was saying, I've been up to the observatory. I've been in the secret tunnel. I've been over there. I've been up in that little treehouse thing over there. I've been to the fishing department. I've been to the lighthouse. I've been everywhere in this world. And they keep updating it. They have been for at least 6 years. No. Scam was being a... Well, I wouldn't say a derp, but... Like, right now, I could be big enough where I could eat that plane, but I'm only at 100 times my size, which means I'm only about 180 meters right now. Ah, yes. My TTS is still broken, but yes, you better post those hugs in chat. Because these big hugs... These giant hugs... Am I clipping? I must be clipping through an object right now. Hold on. Expressions. Locomotion. There we go. Anyway, yes, those big hugs do squish quite a lot. See, and it's also really nice to see all those little cute hug emotes and all the different ones. Yes. Yeah, so I've been everywhere in this entire little town. It's really nice, though. Including this little street. Where? Or what, I should ask. The observatory? Let's actually go explore this spot. I want to show off this spot or down here. This little alley over here. Oh. Let's not be big for a little bit. Not to mention that I can't chat with everyone here at the moment. You know that my little tricky cat is going to come find your house and give you hugs, right? He knows where you all live. You asked for it. Alright, let me go back to his normal size. Where am I? No, seriously, where am I? Oh, I am against... There I am. I was against a wall.
Water and water and water, water and water
I want to dehydrate.
I want to go down that street. But I want to dehydrate, so give me a minute here.
Me.
Alright, it's hard to kind of figure out where I need to go. I will dehydrate, so give me a second. And I'll hydrate. I don't have to be big anymore, to be fair, so... There we are. Thank you for the hydrate, Lego. Thank you. My voice is so weird. I know. But I can't be big the entire time. It doesn't inconvenience everyone else. Speaking of inconveniencing everyone else, I actually have to, like, go to a normal size. I know. But like I said, I have to... I'm inconveniencing everyone else, so I have to be small for everyone else. It does help them. There you go.
Not me.
I know it's not, because you have the scalar as well. But not everyone does, so I gotta...
Well,
so I gotta give it for everyone else as well.
convenience.
Yes,
would be the audio.
Yeah. There isn't a way to fix that for these. Merp. Either that or I did something else and I didn't hear it. Yeah, there's a bowling alley. I don't think it has the asset working though. It does not. It's just for show.
Pretty good.
What do you mean you found the back rooms? There is no back rooms in this world. I gotta find that.
That bowling alley was very liminal.
Oh, that way, yeah. You can joke or not joke. I don't care. You know, that's the whole fun of streaming. I get to bounce off of what you guys say, joking or not. Honestly, if I was really offended, do you think I would still be calm about it? Be like someone coming in here and being like, "Ah, yes, you're an animal fucker," and I would just be like, "No, I'm not. That would be zoophilia. I fuck other people, not animals. You know, that sort of thing. I just like to look like one online because I get to look different. Not to mention, this is a really nice shape."
What do you think I got? This.
I know, you like the shape.
I was looking for one like this.
Yeah. Okay, this was not the little
Human
corner
one.
that I was looking
No.
for. Oh, it was.
Hold on.
That was bigger than that.
9.
Yeah.
Which one?
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Hey, we were in the Brazilian world where the one person was normal and their boyfriend was a Rexomium, which means that they were a furry. So, yeah.
Yeah. Wrong you.
That's not a year. Hon, that's not a year.
Huh?
That's not a year. It's not a year. Watch. Give it a second. See? It's not a year. It's a time.
Meh.
Do you not know military time?
Oh, I do. I was looking down here.
Yeah, exactly. 1924.
There's no dots.
Yeah, I know. The dots are over here.
Meh.
Or 2024, depending on what time zone you're in. Anyway, I think we might lose Cat unless they get over here again. Oh wait, I can do this. Or at least I should be able to do this. No, I can't. I was gonna say that I should be able to like spawn everyone here, but I don't know how to do it. Or at the very least, I don't remember how to do it.
Wait. This is starting spot.
Yeah, it's a starting spot. I know that.
They just need to respawn.
Yeah, exactly. See? Like I said, I'm hoping that I didn't lose Cat. And Scan will follow us no matter what, so I'm not too worried about them.
And
Unfortunately, I lost
practically
Ash.
is go big, and I find you.
Yeah, pretty much. That's how I did it with Scan, and that's why he doesn't... Oh my god, can we not do these types of worlds?
Oh, come on. Erase.
Oh no, boobs. Yes, I have them. What about it?
For
Why
a
trolls
moment,
keep...
I thought they were.
I don't know why trolls do either, but trolls are trolls. They try and get a rise out of you, but I've been on the internet long enough to know that you can't really let them get a rise out of you. It's basically the troll toll. You pay the troll toll, they keep coming. You give them the wrong tool, or like you give them the response that they don't want, they can leave you alone. Because it's like, okay, yeah, we're not going to get a rise out of them, whatever. Then you have the trolls that are like real bullies, where it's like, yeah, those fuckers need to go away, because they're the ones who are trying to make life for everyone horrible, and those are the ones that don't deserve internet space. Anyway. Is it really 7:30 already? Oh my gosh. Is there anywhere that you guys want to go?
Particularly.
Not particularly? Okay. Because I got one more ad break and then, well... Oh my god. I've got one more ad break and then the,
Look, I got something! Am I a trainer now?
Lunar Eclipse, thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream, and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? I would have my TTS kind of, like, interrupt me there, but TTS has been down literally all fucking night. It's so annoying, because it's like, as soon as I started stream, it broke again. It's like, why do I even fucking pay for your service? Anyway, I know I'm frustrated about that. I'm gonna be frustrated about it until it actually fucking works during a stream. It's worked before, but all month it hasn't fucking worked, so it's frustrating. Anyway, I digress. I hope that you're enjoying the stream, and I hope that you're having a wonderful time as well. I gotta move my camera. Let's see. There's the Sanrio VRChat, which that's fine and all, but in the daylight, something. Fallout the Strip, so New Vegas.
Boobies!
Like I said. Oh no, boobs. Alright, now to wait for ads. Butter Cat Horror Experience.
I'm putting on my favorite entertainment channel. Hang on. There we go.
Poppy Playtime. There really isn't anything that's new or noteworthy. It just seems to be the new channel, but not that is interesting. You alright there, cat? Other than stretching? Oh my.
Ooh.
Again, you alright? You're back already? The ads haven't even finished yet. I still have to wait another 20 seconds. I mean, I wait for everyone. I don't wait just for people who are subscribed, because if I only go for the people who subscribe, then, well, the people who aren't subscribed wouldn't, well. Whispering Sakura Hill. That sounds nice. Give me 5 seconds and then we'll take a look at it. At least it won't be as light because it's big and heavy for lighting. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. Alright, yeah. I think it'll be simple and look nice at least. Come on, there it goes. Yeah, I think this will look really nice. I like these kinds of worlds. Very atmospheric. Of course, I could use the entire tree as a, yeah. But, as a brush. A certain whole brush. But, we're not gonna do that. There we go. Oh! Okay, yeah, I can't be in this world while I'm streaming. Ow! Ow. I know you guys don't see it.
Left eye. Preference your left eye.
Yes. But even then, it's just, ow.
Yeah. Sorry. I didn't know.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know either. Holy crap. If I weren't streaming, it wouldn't be so bad, but like, ow. Ow. It looks nice in the camera, but you guys don't see that, like, all the grass and all the reflections and everything is, like, split among the eyes, and I think it's on the wrong sides. And also all the grass and stuff moves in the eyes, so.
I'm going in portal. Somewhere else, quickly.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it looks nice.
This is good.
As long as it doesn't have this weird bug, I'll take anything at this point. I was gonna say, watch VRChat crash.
Well,
Yeah, I'll take a world like this. Unfortunately, it has music, so I'm gonna have to mute it.
is it over here? No, it's not. Wah.
Usually they would put the music thing right there, but I guess not down. Ah, neat.
That was a portal. Ow.
Oh, it's one of these types of worlds. Neat. Ah, flying fishy.
Okay.
No. Yeah, it's one of these anime dystopia type worlds where it basically it's meant to look pretty. It's one of those pretty after destruction type of worlds, if that makes any sense.
Depressing.
No, not depressing. I mean, yes, depressing in some sense, but not in like the full sense. It's one of those world anime tropes where it's like hopefulness after everything is lost type of thing. Does that make sense?
So yeah.
I gotta mute the word.
Yeah.
It's too loud.
There isn't much here, but it's one of those. So, like I said, we needed somewhere to go because of the fact that that world had such. Oh my God! Has my TTS finally woke up? It literally stated that like
Black
5
ads.
Yeah, 6 minutes ago, and it finally did my custom TTS.
The ads are done. Good.
And that was 5 minutes ago. I mean, if that means the TTS is back up and running, great. But I don't know how long it's gonna last.
Before
Considering the
server
fact
just
that the
unexpectedly dies again.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the system that's been down, which is what matters for my TTS to actually work, has been broken since where is it?
Last
Where is
week.
it? No. Basically 15 minutes before I started streaming.
I just
Which is very annoying.
was trying to get out. That was it. Anyone have a instance?
I don't have any world ideas. And that's why I was like, do you guys have any world ideas of where you would like to go? Because right now I don't really have any, and also I'm finishing up soon. I promised my stream I was not going to go to the fishing world today. I started in there to show that I wasn't going to be in there, and I didn't really fish in there, but I promised my stream I wasn't going to be in the fishing world today. If we go to the fishing world, I end stream.
Alright.
Look, there's
And that's-
fish.
Yes, there's fish here.
Wait.
Yeah, there's flying fish here.
I just realized. Isn't there like that? Shoot. Great. I'm just dead curious. Has
Oh
this been
my.
updated recently?
Has what been updated
Let's
recently?
see. No. It's still. It's good enough. Don't enter unless you want to. But that place.
Oh yeah,
Everyone.
that won't be
Survival.
updated that will never be updated ever again. The person has abandoned it. No, I'm serious. They have abandoned it. Everybody's been wanting to see it updated and fixed, and they pretty much abandoned it, which is unfortunate. Let's see. Yes, all the head pats, all the head kissies, and everything else like that. Let's see.
Oh, jeez.
Boo, 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 boo.
Oh no, that's not good for stream.
Sample avatars and outfits are on display. Novel. Kamakura Bar Lux.
Just to get.
No, I'm not really gonna do that at the end. Let's see.
What is my? Oh, that's the.
Bad Dragon Theater or Blue Dragon Theater. You know, they had that as all a split out. I actually haven't been there in a while, so.
Got an idea?
I almost unplugged.
Yeah, considering that they've done split outs for their world, like Blue Dragon Theater and the squirrel sounds that they have out, I wonder how much they put in here now. Oh, I've been here before. It's gonna take a while to load though. It's about 300 or 400 megabytes. $300. Come on, let me load. There it goes. It's taking a while to let me join. There we are. Let it load. There it goes. There.
How do you? More settings.
Yeah, world settings. World control tablet. Spawn in the settings tablet by pressing T on the desktop or pressing down on your right stick. You can spawn a little tablet.
I don't have a stick. I have the Vive controllers.
Yeah, that is a Vive controller. Do you not have a control stick to move left and right? Or rotate left and right?
It's a touchpad.
You don't have a... How are they showing the Vive controllers and then you don't have a control stick to move or to rotate?
I see Quest controllers.
Yeah. Oh.
Is it?
Those ones never had control sticks on them.
Vive is touchpad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try T.
Well, that's not working for video. That's also not working for video. No content loaded. That's good. Yes, coffee. Beach. No content loaded. That's good. Audio link set options. All right. There we go. All right. So let's show you guys around here.
Click on the text. There we go.
So, this is Polyworld. I've been here quite a few times before, but considering that they have split offs of their world, I'm actually kind of curious what they've updated. squirrel sounds. Which, if you've ever been to, as soon as it loads in, if you've ever been to Tanuki Tunes, it's pretty much the same thing, but it's called Squirrel Sounds instead. It's literally the same exact world, just low poly. Let's see. I can actually unload. Hotline Miami, Deep Rock Galactic, Cult of the Lamb. Technically, I can't do any music. We got Minecraft here too. A dungeon man.
Welcome back, Jim. How's it going?
Missed a lot. Well, not too much. We're still, well, I wouldn't say exploring. We're just kind of I'm just kind of showing off. Yeah, put the music disc in there. Unfortunately, I won't be able to listen to it because... Is it not working? Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't listen to that because... Yeah, unfortunately, I can't listen to that because of the fact that that's copyrighted music. What happened, Softy? Did you get caught somewhere? What's up?
I was doing the war settings, and then you went.
Oh, then we went in there. Yeah. I was curious what was there, but it doesn't look like anything different has happened. Which is alright.
Me.
Boop.
Say Coke bottle.
Yeah. Okay, I wonder if the gym has any updates. Oh, you can go in it. Come on. Oh.
Ow. I punched the wall.
Apparently they disabled it. Okay. Wait, what?
What?
I thought you went in there.
No, I'm behind you.
Oh. Yeah, apparently they disabled it. You used to be able to go in there.
My motto.
Oh. Meh. Yeah. Nice little comedy club. Hold on. I can't have this music going.
You could just mute the word, right?
Yes and no. Oh, no, that's the club. Warehouse.
Angry Softy.
Roll sounds.
Softy. Angry.
Beach.
Angry Softy. So angry. Grumpy and angry. Angry Softy.
Anyway. Yeah, comedy club. I don't know why this one doesn't, like, have a thing on the thing. But yeah, pretty simple. Pretty basic. Nothing updated here. Alright. Blue Dragon Theater. This is another, like, little excerpt they've made. Alright, can we actually go to the bathrooms? Apparently not.
God, I'm bored. You want to get me some pizza?
No.
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Attack ships on fire off the shoulder of Orion. I watched C-beams glitter in the dark near the Tannhauser Gate. All those moments will be lost in time, like tears in rain.
Won't play PC. If videos don't play for you, you're probably missing the codec. Yeah, unfortunately. Where are the films? Wondering how to access all the films? Just head on to the Polyworld Discord and you'll get the exclusive library. Yeah, you can do Batman. Of course, it's pretty much not Polyworld, but I want to say Polyworld. Popcorn Palace. Got guys in hot dog suits. Why are you purple? Can I not talk to you? No. Alright. Never mind then. Biggest ketchup packet. Hawaiian, I suppose. Yeah, it does. Yeah, the cool thing about this world is that this was one of the few worlds that did lighting based on the video player. So like as it would do the different colors, you would actually see the different colors. But considering the fact that YouTube has been really bitchy about using their video player, a lot of these worlds have been broken. Yeah. Should a video be playing, but you can't see it? Head on over to the thing, click the big logo, and once installed, you can click reload the video player. So, yeah. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that people have had to build their own video players because YouTube is a bitch with their own codecs. Alright, so nothing too much interesting. So those are two cutouts. Yeah, there's a Tony Hawk one. Alright, so do I want to show you the suburbia? Do you want to see the suburbia, or do you want to see the campgrounds? Or do you want to see the cyberpunk?
Ooh, cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk it is. Very easy to spot. I think I have to go around this thing, though. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I went the wrong way. There he is. Here, Cyberpunk. Talk to him, or actually talk to the taxi, and you go to Cyberpunk World. There, Cyberpunk World. Would you like some blue? I've done big in here. But it's really nice. I like these worlds. Rather see only my butt, right? Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah. Hey, kind of neat, isn't it? I mean, it's not impressive, but it's good for what it is. Right? I know what you meant, you dork. Bunk. Although I'm gonna have to be picking up very shortly. I'm gonna try and find a good backdrop because otherwise it'll be very hard to see me.
So you do what?
Hmm?
You said it'd be hard to see you.
Yeah, because I have black on black. So just having a good backdrop will be good. That's all I need.
Redeem a different outfit.
Yeah, that's fair too, but I am going to be finishing up, so you wouldn't even get a chance to enjoy the outfit, so... Oh, here's a good one. There we go.
Well,
Anyway, so chat, I know that it is a little bit early, but I'm going to be heading out anyway, regardless. But I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope that you guys enjoyed hanging out with me and everything else as well. And I also hope that you had a really fun time watching along. Whether you're lurking or whether you're participating, that doesn't matter, as long as I get to put a smile on your face, and that's what matters. At least that's what matters to me. Anyway, I'll give you a good old hug, because you guys need it. There we are. But I do know where to send you guys, because it has been somewhat of a, yeah, absolutely, sport. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But I do know where to send you guys. It's kind of been a little bit of a tradition on my Sundays because it's just been a overlap. But I've been doing it because of the fact that not only do you get to see one friend, you actually get to see many friends of mine all in one place at a time. So I'm going to be sending you guys over to Brighter Plus. Again, I've been doing that. Oh yeah, now my TTS is working. Watch, my TTS is working. Where is it? There's highlights. There it is. There. Give it a second. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Scan. Come on. Come on. Work. I know you're going to work. Watch. I hit the button and it's still not going to work. Nope. It's actually not going to work. Never mind. It was up for like 2 minutes. Oh my god. Never mind. Oh. I was going to suggest going to the fishing world after this, but that's regardless. Anyway. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm going to send you guys over to Brighter Plus because not only do you get to see Brighter Fluff, you get to see quite a few friends all in the same place. They are indeed playing D&D, but I know that D&D isn't like everybody's thing, but I understand that. But I've been sending you guys over there every time because of the fact that, well, you get to see a lot of my friends all in one place at a time. Set you guys up. There we are. Alrighty. I hope that you guys have wonderful weeks. If I don't stream tomorrow, which I'm still unable to like stream on Mondays and Wednesdays yet, I'm trying to. I just can't. Regardless, I hope that you guys have wonderful weeks, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Tuesday, I'll pick like some kind of desktop game some point or something, but that's usually what's been the pattern. I like playing desktop games, but I don't like to show them off very often. Regardless, though, I hope that you guys have wonderful weeks. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Wait, I did not set up my fucking ending. Oh my gosh. There we go. Anyway, have wonderful weeks. Bye-bye.